リンゴは赤い、赤くてうまい。刑務所で食べたらさらにうまい。野良犬は噛む、どうせまだ噛む。腕まくりしてこっちからかます。バイトの面接準備万端。準備だけやって応募してない。別れの頃の自分見てるようで可愛がり続ける君。ほったらかしで腐っています。一人顔に刺さってるだ。めんどくさいから何もしない。知った人から敬語不在。あいつ本当にめっちゃいいやつと言ってるやつがめっちゃ嫌なやつ。この世界を救ったヒーローの一部の人には好かれてない。
ネットで計算携帯プランを賢く選んで、
ソシャゲ課金で月に100万。
手してと手して謝りながら
巨大な斧を担いでます。ほったらかしで腐っています。一人顔に刺さってるだ。めんどくさいから何もしない。知った人から敬語不在。新薬場に溜まってるガス。ばったりムードで重罪化す。電池ついても何にもない。知った人から敬語未来ドッジボム。リンゴは赤い、赤くてうまい。刑務所で食べたらさらにうまい。リンゴは赤い、赤くてうまい。死刑の前なのにやはりうまい。ほったらかしで腐っています。一人顔に刺さってるだ。めんどくさいから何もしない。知った人から敬語不在。新薬場に溜まってるガス。ばったりムードで重罪化す。電池ついても何にもない。知った人から敬語未来。ほったらかしで腐っています。一人顔に刺さってるだ。めんどくさいから何もしない。知った人から敬語不在。元気はないけど生きています。ほんのりうすら笑っています。何にもないけどちょっと期待。知った人から敬語未来ドッジボム。これがむずいんだよ。真夜中街灯見つめながら楽しかった会話を思い出してる。心を開くことはとても怖いはずなのに、君の前では無邪気に笑えた。くだらない感傷を抱えたまま続けた路地裏を歩き続けた。冷たい雨に打たれ日だまりを避けてたのに、君の手のひらは高かった。周りには滑稽に見える青臭い幸せ。瓦礫の中で強く抱きしめた。
Here, I'm gonna be calling Dollip really soon. Like right now, I'm actually gonna message her and just go hi, smile. So yeah, I'm gonna call Dollip. And everything is gonna be okay. Also, very exciting.
That's a shark.
Thank you so much, Ratchet King 2000 for the follow. Very exciting. We have a new donation bar, which was made by the super cool and super awesome Poly Cement. If you want to find links to their stuff, you can go under my credits section. We also still have the 5-minute with Furby challenge, which is almost halfway towards its goal. I'm not sure if I would do that today, just because we have a wonderful guest Dollip, and I don't want to like creep her out with a Furby, but we will see what happens. So let's start a call. Whenever she hops on, and then we will try starting out the game. I'm very excited. I have never played a Sonic game before. Oh, hello! Wah 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 wah. 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 Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. Wee wee wee. We can do this for the rest of the stream if you want.
Oh, thank God. I was so worried that I would have to like come up with like insightful commentary about video game and things.
Oh God, no, this is Duke.tv/Twitch of Ash. You don't have to worry about that at all.
Oh, wonderful. Okay, so I just go blah 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 blah.
Just the whole time.
Is that 8th place world record holder Sonic Riders? Fucking excuse me? 4th place. 4th place Sonic Riders. 4th place Sonic Riders.
Actually, ma'am, I think I checked out the speedrunning thing. I think you might have been bumped down.
There's no way 4 people passed me in a day.
I'm looking it up right now.
I'm gonna scream. This is the worst. This is the worst.
What is this?
I'm gonna fucking scream.
Is it speedrun.org?
No Ultra Controller. 4th place. I'm there. I'm still there.
Oh,
I'm still there.
Well, you're in 4th place.
Now, if you go to No Lap Respawn Glitch, I'm 7th place.
Oh.
But that's a different run. That I don't run that one very often.
Oh.
But
This
no
is
Ultra
interesting.
on controller is my main category.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm fourth place in there.
That's fucking
I was
awesome.
so scared. I was so scared because I checked it this morning and I'm like, what? Did a bunch of people submit runs and I just haven't checked in a while? Like
I'm so sorry.
I
to
was
give
so
you that
fucking
scare.
I was so fucking scared. I'm glad I'm still there.
I must have checked the wrong thing.
Yeah, I wonder where I would be 8th if I was 8th in a category. I guess those are my only 2 categories, so
I mean, the
I don't know.
7th one is pretty
The
close.
7th, yeah, the 7th place, the no lap respawn glitch.
Mm-hmm.
The no lap respawn glitch arguably is a cooler run because it's like it's the one where you pause buffer and like fly through the stage and do a bunch of crazy glitches, but there's something I love about No Ultra Controller where it's like you just play the game normally and just try to be as fast as you possibly can.
Hell yeah. Are you gaming? Are you ready for gaming? Are you ready to teach little old me on about how to play video games?
I want to ask you. So there's something about this game.
Okay.
First of all, let me let people know that I'm on your stream.
Pretty please.
Really quick. But there's something you should know about this game in that there's no tutorial.
Oh shit!
And they don't explain anything at all.
Awesome.
I know this is a highly debated, controversial take, but I can no longer remain silent.
It is incredibly obtuse and hard to learn on your own without watching some kind of tutorial or guide or anything like that.
Awesome.
So I just want you to know, like, what I want to know is how much backseating are you comfortable
All of
with?
it.
All of it? Okay.
Any tips?
I'm gonna have a lot
like...
to say.
Good.
I'm gonna have a lot to say.
Hell yeah. That's why I got you here.
All right. Well, that's good. We should do like a maybe a couple practice races before you dive into the story, just so I can like go over controls and how to get the shortcuts and all that good stuff.
Hell yeah.
Not well. I guess they're not even shortcuts. They're just like like there's different routes you can take in every level. Um, and knowing the basics of um how you reach different areas is going to help you immensely. It's something that is never explained, and I didn't properly know how to do it until I started speedrunning it.
Oh
So
my
like
god.
because they don't tell you. They don't tell you. I was just like guessing. Like I took a few like alternate routes when I played it as a kid. Because I kind of figured out how to do some things, but there's no proper like, oh, if you want to do this, then do this. You know, you just have to figure it out. So yeah, this is gonna be a blast. I'm so excited to play one of my favorite games ever. Hang on.
There's a very loud cutscene happening currently.
Sonic Speed.
Are we to skip this, or is this just it?
Yeah, any button should skip it.
What?
Any button should skip it.
Uh-oh.
What are you playing on?
Not entirely. I think my fucking controller, but
Are you playing the PC version?
I'm playing a very legal version that's not on Dolphin.
Okay. So it is the GameCube version then, yes?
Yes, the GameCube version.
Okay, not the PC version.
Not the PC version.
That's all I needed to know.
Okay, then yeah, this is something up with your control.
I do not know.
Okay. I think we might just have to go through this whole entire route then.
Nice.
I had... Uh-oh.
Sorry, I'm a little quiet right now. I'm just announcing so everybody knows what I'm doing.
No, that's okay. I'm trying to figure out if actually anything will work. Which is a very good and fun experience to have live on stream when buttons don't work. Oh no, don't start it again. Don't start the fucking thing again. Shit. Oh.
Alright, we should be good. Everything is swell on that.
I didn't find my controls.
That would do it.
That'll do it. Do that right now. During stream, which is really cool and awesome. Right. What is the modifier?
The modifier?
I am not aware of these special services.
That's okay. I'm just gonna...
Is that okay?
I'm just gonna press a fucking button. Uh-oh. We're gonna press that.
Baba baba.
That's a sharp.
Thank you so much, Ludiolo252 for the follow. Oh, there's so many cool new viewers. I'm so sorry.
Yay!
I'm trying my hardest to map control bits. Here, let's.
Oh, it's okay. Let's just chill out and have some good times.
Let's have some good times. I'm gonna just share this. Why not? Let's all.
What are you sharing?
Controller buttons together. This is good. I don't know how this works at all. I've never mapped a controller in my life, which is a
oh no,
really good and awesome thing to do first time on stream. As you can see,
do you want to share it with me and I can help walk you through it?
Yeah, I would love to.
Okay, here, share the screen with me in Discord, and I'll
help you out. I'll help you out.
Yeah. So as you can see, there's a lot of buttons.
Yeah. All right. So, what kind of controller are you using?
I'm using a Xbox controller.
Okay. So go ahead and click on where it says A. Click on the X, then press A on your controller.
A.
Then click on B. Click B. Click on X. Click X. Click on Y. Click Y. Click on Z. I usually use one of the bumpers for Z.
Okay.
Not like the L or R button, but the like RB or LB or whatever. But that's just how I do it. It's totally up to you.
Yeah.
Start is the start button.
Start is the start button.
Then D-pad. You know, just the funny directional pad, all that good stuff. Now press calibrate on the control stick.
Calibrate?
Yeah, no, just I think move it. I think what it wants you to do is go like move it up and then move it to the left and right.
So like this?
Wait, maybe not. I don't know. Hang on, let me open up.
No, that's okay. I'm so fucking sorry.
No, don't be sorry. It's okay. Let me just open up Dolphin and I'll help you figure it out.
Wait, it's not showing on the here. There we go. Now everyone can see it.
Maybe try spinning it around.
This is the most spin I can get.
Now click finish calibration. Now try moving your control stick around. There, yeah, it's calibrated. That's it. You did it.
Hell yeah.
Now calibrate the other one. And it looks like you're good. Now you want to do L and R, which is all the way on the right side. L R. And then for L analog, do the same one. Just do the same exact one.
So like that?
Test them out. All right.
Sick.
And it should be good. Just make sure you save it.
Save.
Yeah. You give it a name.
Baba Booey, Baba Booey.
Did it save?
Probably.
Oh, I love it when things drop down, but they don't show up.
All right, so you can like type something into the profile section. And then click save.
Did it work?
I think so.
Probably.
Yeah.
Most likely.
We'll see. We'll see. Just hop out of this and we'll see if it worked.
Hell yeah. Oh, that's the wrong one. Okay, let's hide out of this. Click out of this. Click out of this. Play this. I'm so aware of all the risks that can happen in this video game.
I love risks so much. I'm so full from risks.
Yum.
Yum.
There you go.
Oh, I can actually press the start button. Awesome.
Yeah.
I know. I hit alt enter. Alt enter.
Blah 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 blah.
Awesome.
Listen up, chat.
Blah 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 blah.
Web. You select a new game. You ready to start a game?
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Awesome. Let's fucking go. So game start or extra?
Game start. Let's
actually
just dive right into it.
Let's turn this down a little.
Okay, let's not dive right into it just yet.
I don't think you can turn it down from here. I think you gotta adjust that with your like volume adjustment on your computer.
Yay!
I have a new donation bar, which I'm so happy and excited
Furby?
about.
What?
It's a fucking Furby, and it stretches the more money you give it.
Oh my god, that's so funny. I love it.
Oh, thank you.
I love it.
I'm very proud of it.
Elongate Furby.
It's stretch.
Stretchy Furby, stretchy.
All right. So normal race?
Yeah, just do normal race for now.
Hell yeah. Which place would you recommend?
Let's start with Splash Canyon, I think. Actually, wait, can you go back?
Oh.
Go,
Yeah, sure.
yeah, go back, go time attack, because then there
Oh.
won't be any other characters on the screen.
Alright.
Go to Splash Canyon.
Okay. Excuse me.
Your excuse.
Why, thank you.
I would say let's start with. Well, it doesn't necessarily matter. Just pick whoever you like.
Sonic.
Sonic from Sonic, of course.
So you only have the one skateboard right now, but you'll unlock more.
Hell yeah.
All right. So.
So.
Sonic Riders is an interesting game. Essentially, like, it's not really like any other racing game. It is extremely unique in all of its, like, setup and whatnot. So you have 3 different types of characters, right? You have your speed type characters, your flying type characters, and your power type characters. So Sonic is a speed type character, of course, the fastest thing alive. So what he is going to be able to specifically do is jump onto grind rails. So grind rails are pretty infrequent, but when you see them, you can jump on them. They usually have a big blue, like, TV screen that says speed over them. And if you just, in order to jump on them, what you have to do is press jump, and then press jump again while you're in the air as closely to the grind rail as you possibly can be. And that is how you do, that's how you do a grind. So there's going to be a grind rail coming up real soon, because it's at the beginning of the lap. See if you can jump and then press jump again once in the air. If you press it too many times, you'll jump off.
Shoot.
That's okay. We'll come back to that.
I'm so sorry.
No, don't be. So next I'm going to teach you about tricks. On these ramps, you can do tricks. All you got to do is go off the ramp and then hold the stick in a particular direction. If you're doing a trick while you're landing, you'll get a C and you'll lose some speed. So just make sure that you resolve your tricks before you land, and that's how you get a successful trick.
So you do tricks by
just moving the control stick in a certain direction. You do different tricks depending on which direction you're holding the stick. So let's say you don't want to do like I'll just let you experiment with this really quick. All right, so you notice how you're doing your tricks like a little bit slow. Let's say you wanted to get some more height, some more distance, anything like that, or have more time to do tricks. So here's what you'll do is once you get to the next ramp, you could try to take the grind rail again if you'd like.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little tricky. It's a little tricky.
Yeah, it seems like it.
Hold A now.
A?
Oh yeah, so before you go on a ramp, as you're getting up to the ramp, hold down the jump button.
Okay.
Hold down the jump button, and then once you're as close as possible to the edge of the ramp, let go of it, and you will get much more height, much more distance, and you'll have like you'll do tricks faster too.
Okay.
So essentially, whenever you see a ramp, once you start to get close to the ramp, start holding down the A button to charge up your jump.
Okay.
And then jump off the ramp at the last possible second, and you'll have much more time to do tricks. You'll be able to do much crazier stuff. So yeah, it's a little specific. We'll just go ahead and hit retry once this is all done doing its thing.
That's cool.
Ababababa.
Too much racing for chat's ears. Okay, let me fix the noise thing again.
Okie dokie.
Too much racing for chat's ears. I try to fix.
Yeah, sorry. This is a lecture format stream. If that's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Just gonna sit here with I have one of those little like extendy pointer thingies, that teachers have, and I'm like poking the board with it, like. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh.
Awesome.
All right, so you could ignore the ghost data. It doesn't really matter.
Okay.
So basically, I want to let you try to practice some of the like. Oh, there you go.
Shit.
You were on it for a sec.
I fucking jumped off it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, it's okay. I do that too. Even now. Sometimes you press it too many times. So hold down. Make sure that you let go of the jump button before the edge of the ramp.
Okay.
Because if you're still holding it down, you won't get any boost at all, and it'll be like you went off the ramp normally. So
gotcha.
Make sure that you let go of the jump button at the top of a ramp. Yeah, there you go. That was great. That was great. And so you can actually, if you angle it correctly, you can get onto a grind rail from there.
Oh, okay.
But just on that one specifically.
Interesting.
Yeah. So, try again with this ramp right here. Now you can do all kinds of tricks.
Cool.
Yeah, there you go.
Neat.
See that double S? So that was like a really good trick.
Sick.
So now what I'm going to show you is something a little bit more advanced. So basically, you kind of got down what you have to do to use the ramps, right?
Yeah.
So now what I want you to try doing, not on this ramp, but we'll do it on the next one, is I'm going to show you how to access different routes by holding down the control stick in a different direction than you normally would when you're going off the ramp. So just go off this ramp normally because there's no alternate route here except for the grind rail. But once you go through the cave, when you're approaching that ramp, I want you to hold the A button down way early and then hold the control stick backwards and then let go.
Shit.
That's okay. That's okay. You'll have plenty of tries to try again. Okay. There's actually another alternate route you can get. It's a little bit harder to access, but we can still go for it.
Okay.
So this time, at this ramp that's coming up, at it just like straight ahead, hold the control stick forward and do it. Yeah. So you'll need to charge your jump a little bit more.
Okay.
Probably like a few feet before the ramp.
A few feet before the ramp?
Yeah, just so you could charge it up as much as possible.
Okay.
Once you get a feel for like how much charge it takes to get to the alternate routes, you don't have to like stress about it too much.
Okay.
Oh yeah, and then you can press the B button to use a boost. You press just give yourself some extra speed.
Hell yeah.
So whenever you feel like you're going too slow, or if you like hit an obstacle. Oh, okay, so here you go. And now you're on the alternate route, which is a gay little rainbow.
Oh,
a gay little
awesome.
Sonic the Hedgehog gay rights rainbow.
That's so cute. I'm so happy for Sonic and his gay little friends.
Yeah, and that saves a lot of time if you get that route. So always try to go for that if you can. It's a huge help. It's a huge time save.
Hell yeah.
I'll say go ahead and click restart one more time so I could go over a couple other things, and then we should be ready to start the story.
Awesome. I'm so excited.
Yeah. So yeah, just like so different ramps will require you to hold the stick in different directions. The only indicator that I could possibly give you, which I feel like might be a little bit too advanced for right now, so like don't worry about it if you can't do it just yet, is if the ramp is flat, then hold forward. But if it's curved, like it like curves upwards, like see this one is a flat ramp, so you would want to hold forward. But for the other one, it's like a curved one, so you want to like hold the stick towards yourself and then let go. And so that's the difference between height ramps and distance ramps. So the flat ones are distance ramps, the curved ones are height ramps. So what you want to do is go for height on the curved ones and distance on the flat ones. It takes some getting used to. So like, if you forget, no worries. You don't need to know this in every situation, but sometimes the AI can like screw you over a little bit. So it's good to know like a few things here and there that'll give you an edge.
Sounds good.
So yeah, go ahead and press B to use your boost real quick. So when you do that, you get a pretty good edge. You know, you go faster and it helps you speed up and all that good stuff. But it does cost you air, which is that little blue bar on the right side of the screen. Now, the way you refill it is by doing this, like the quick time event where you spin your control stick around. Or by landing tricks successfully. So if you land a successful trick, you get air back. I mean, even if you get a C, you still get a little bit of air back. But it's still like, yeah. So you like boosting and grinding both consume air. And your boost actually is pretty weak right now. But once you get 30 coins, if you pick up 30 rings, then you get a level up. You'll be level 2, and your boost will be much faster. You have more air and a lot more speed to work with. So now try using your boost.
Shit.
Go ahead and use your yeah, there you go. There you go.
Oh, hell yeah.
So that boost is gonna really come in handy. Just make sure that you don't use it too often or you'll run out of air. If you need a smaller boost, just to give yourself a little bit of an edge, you can use that grind, the drift. You can use the drift. If you hold it for a certain amount of time, you can boost again. So now you're level 3 because you got to 60 coins, which is the maximum level you can get. If you fall off the edge or get hit by another player, it goes back down to 0. So just be careful.
All the way down to 0?
Yeah, all the way down to 0.
Holy shit, that's brutal.
It's pretty brutal, yeah. But now you have the fastest boost that you could possibly get. And also the strongest attack you could possibly get. So
is this one of those games where you don't know exactly who this was made for, or like because it's like too hard for little kids, but like kind of too much of a kid subject for adults?
That's probably a pretty good like summation of it, because like I can't tell you why, but when I was a kid, this game was my favorite thing in the universe. I just never stopped playing it. I swear, I played Sonic Riders so much. You can go back to main menu. I played Sonic Riders so much to the point where I still do, even like as a fully grown adult. And it is like, it's seriously like my favorite game, or one of my favorite games in the universe. I love it so much.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it was made for me. It was made for me, just me.
Just you.
So like it's like really, really complicated, but here's the thing is that the reason that it has such a dedicated fan base is because it's very mechanically deep. Like there's so much in this game for some reason. There's literally so much. And it's very unique. Like there's no other racing games that use mechanics in a similar way to this one.
Hell
like
yeah.
at all. So now you could go ahead and start the story if you want. Just a heads up, the AI can be a little brutal, so if it takes you a few tries to win certain levels, you know.
It happens, it happens.
It happens, it happens.
It also has a Buck Wild story.
Oh, that's awesome.
Around here. That's really weird. It looks like something's jamming the radar signal.
I'm stealing shit. Great day.
Sonic! The emerald's over there!
Oh, I don't think Tails' head is attached to their body.
That's okay.
That's fine. I love Sonic 3D models because they really are hit or miss.
Yeah.
Ah,
Do you ever yawn?
Occasionally, yeah.
Cool. Me too. I love yawning.
That's so awesome.
I love yawning so much.
I love yawning and being sleepy.
I love yawning and being a sleepy salamander. Yay.
The textures on these characters are pretty bad, especially Sonic's.
Yeah, they're a little scrungly.
They're a little scrumbly.
They got some scrungly.
So is the goal of these of most of these things just like outrun the other characters, or do you have to like?
Yeah, so it's gonna be like come in at least third place for the first few levels, but eventually it'll transition to you have to come in first place.
Gotcha.
Probably because I'm sure that test players could not get first place on their first try of playing this game. It's a pretty complicated game.
Uh-huh.
There's my boy. There's
There's
my
your freaking guy.
terrible little green freak that I love with all my heart. I would do anything for you, Jet, you piece of shit. I hate you.
Is this
You're
your
supposed
problematic
to be the
fave?
fastest thing alive? He is. He's my problem.
Awesome.
He's my problematic fave. He's just a jerk. He's not even that bad. Like he's not like trying to destroy the world or anything. He's just kind of a dick. He's just kind of a dick, and I love him.
Hell yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome everyone. I hope you're all ready for a show.
Everyone's favorite
We've got an
moon
exciting
pisser.
event just for you.
That's him.
That's him.
Since you
Funny
all
little
seem
guy.
bored, I put together a
So yeah, the
something
Sonic
X-World
models in the pre-rendered cutscenes don't really look the best, but I think that these animated scenes have a lot of personality in them, which is nice. Oh, this. I don't know if you noticed, but he did say that this is not just a race. It is in fact a special race to see who's the fastest.
and the winner takes it all.
That is a pretty special race.
Yeah, most
don't
races
think-
do
I
that,
think-
but this one specifically is all about that shit.
So what other kinds of races are there, do you think? I guess there's endurance.
Yeah.
Maybe that's the only that Eggman's ever... He fucking turned off his monitor and back on. Awesome.
I know.
They're hot. The best racers
A
I can find.
three-legged race.
A three-legged race. But I guess even those is like...
That's
to-
also to see who's the fastest.
Yeah, that's like a mixture of fastness and endurance.
Hey, that's the X-World Grand Prix, huh? Let's do this!
And those are the
Let's
two
do
kinds of
this.
races.
Uh-huh, I think that's it. I guess Eggman's only ever done endurance races.
Yeah, so he considers those regular races normal races, and then races to see who's the fastest are special races.
Okay, so canonically, I think that I think that canonically in the Sonic universe, since Sonic is the fastest person or like little creature alive, they have it so that he actually like there are no more speed races. There's only
Yeah.
endurance races because
Right. Because Sonic wins every single
Sonic wins
speed
every
race.
single one. Like, it's complete bullshit. So now everything's
He's
endurance stuff.
Yeah.
Now's a good time to mention I've never played a Sonic game before in my life.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so glad this is your first. I love Sonic Riders so much. It's I mean, like, I probably don't have to tell you, it's like one of my favorite games in the universe, but yeah, what's great about this era of Sonic games is they were still very, like, bold and willing to take risks with their, like, story decisions.
Hell
so
yeah.
the plot gets really fucking weird.
Awesome.
In this one, like, the more recent Sonic games are very, like, focused on mass appeal and whatnot, which is, I mean, they're fun. They're fun games, but the classics, such as this, they all like have really weird supernatural twists to them.
Do they?
And I love them so much. Yeah, there's always some weird shit going on with like space aliens or like I don't even know.
So it's like Scooby-Doo, where it's like
conspiracies.
eventually the monsters become like the focal point or whatever.
Yeah. You know what's great about Scooby-Doo is that it taught us that the real monsters are people.
Until it didn't.
Until it didn't, and then the real monsters were just monsters.
And then everyone loves Scooby-Doo and like Monster Island or whatever, until it changed the whole Scooby-Doo meta.
I know, it really did. Well, there was I think that a lot of the Scooby-Doo like movies were like that.
Yeah.
A lot of the Scooby-Doo, something that I liked about Scooby-Doo Cyber Chase when I was a kid, I thought it was like the coolest movie in the universe, was that they still had the big like mask removal reveal scene at the end, but they were also fighting like a weird real-ass monster kind of deal. It was fun. That was a fun movie. Hey everybody, watch Scooby-Doo and the Cyber Chase or whatever it's called.
This stream is, oh my god.
Cyber Chase, we're moving, we're beating Hacker at his game. Sorry, that's just the Cyber Chase theme song.
No, it's okay. I'm so glad that you know the Cyber Chase theme song. This is essential. Everyone who's on my stream actually has to know these things.
It's true. So, if you there is like an attack system in this game.
Is there?
Basically, if you boost next to somebody, you'll attack them. Just be careful to like that if they boost next to you and you boost next to them, but they're a higher level than you, then they'll attack. Their attack will take priority.
Gotcha. I accidentally hit no, and now I have to go through everything again.
Ah!
Oh, you okay?
Spilled water.
You got
I spilled
attacked?
water, but I'm okay.
You
Yeah.
got attacked? You got killed? Murder
No,
live
I
on
just
stream?
spilled water. It's okay. I'm alright.
Oh my
I'm
god!
alive.
She's dead!
I'm not dead!
Fuck! That's so sad!
No!
Fuck. I can't believe DollipDaze has died in this stream live on Twitch.tv.
It's not.
It's canon. Oh my god.
Not canon!
This is gonna change her entire VTube history. Oh
No, it's
no.
not!
I'm so excited to see the zombie VTube model.
This is not my lore.
It is now.
No!
You fool!
I can't believe this!
Mm-hmm.
Ow!
There, see, you punched him.
Oh, cool. I killed.
You murdered,
I
you
hurt,
killed.
I maimed. Oh, I can't get the freaking turn correctly.
Yeah, you just gotta like, it depends on what direction you're holding the control stick in when you start your grind. So just make sure it's all the way to the left or right.
Gotcha.
So that one's a forward ramp. You can get to a different area by holding forward on that.
Gotcha. So with these wind things, am I supposed to like be, I guess, doing that?
So you can ignore those. Those are the flight shortcut. So those are for flight characters. So you can ignore that specific ramp. That ramp isn't going to do anything for you.
Gotcha.
If there's like a big TV screen that says fly over it, you could just ignore it.
Okay. Good to know.
Yeah.
Shit.
It's It's okay. Just keep rolling. You got this. All right. So this one is a height ramp, so you can hold backwards and then. There you go.
There we go.
If you hold it a little bit sooner, you can get onto like a higher platform and
Cool.
go through faster. Pretty epic.
Hell yeah. I guess that's another one where you have to. That's a forward one, right?
Yeah, so that one you just went on is a forward one, and the one at the end of the level is a backwards one.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so that ramp doesn't do anything.
Oh,
It's a flight
okay.
one.
Gotcha.
It is for flight characters only.
This is for
It's
flying types.
a flying
Pokemon.
only event. Exactly. Nice, 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 nice. Ooh, yeah. You're getting it. You're getting it.
Shit.
It's okay. Boost.
Boosting. Darn. This is so intense. This is.
I know
the
it
most
is.
fucking
You were
video
so
game.
much closer though. You got 4th place out of 3rd. You just need to get 3rd place, and then you'll take it.
That ain't too shabby. That's not the worst. So have you ever played like all the Sonic games or?
No. I tend to avoid the classic ones because it's just not my playstyle really. So I have played Sonic 1. I've never played 2 or 3.
Okay.
Like the classic ones. I started with my first Sonic game was probably Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. And I never owned it. I just like played it at a friend's house all the time.
Oh, that's sweet.
Yeah, there was a short while where there was like a kid in my neighborhood who would invite me over just so we could play Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, and I would literally just be like, I want to play Shadow. Can I be Shadow the Hedgehog? I love Shadow the Hedgehog.
Shadow so bad. Also, thank you so
Shadow.
much, Fizzygig, for the follow.
Yeah. So yeah, that was probably my first Sonic game.
Hell yeah.
I played the Sonic Advance games. They were my favorite, which I guess those are kind of classic style. They've got the aesthetic of the like redesign, but they've got the gameplay of like the classic style games.
Hell yeah.
Boost. You're doing great, by the way. You're in 2nd place.
You got this. You got this.
Ooh. Oh no!
I got
It's okay. You could still make this up. You could still make this up easy. I believe in you. The Sonic Advance games were like my favorite. Those were probably the first Sonic games that I like owned. Sonic. I got. Oh, my older brother got an Xbox, which is when I got Sonic Riders, which. It became like one of my favorite games of all time because of that. I used to play this like every day.
Oh, that's sweet.
I played. I got myself a Wii when the Wii came out, and I got Sonic and the Secret Rings.
Hell yeah.
I got Sonic and the Black Knight at one point, but I did not play it. I remember that because it was like it cost like $2 at GameStop for some reason.
Oh,
And I bought it. And I never played it. It was one of those games where I was like, oh, I can't wait to check this out, and then I just never even touched it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then Sonic Riders Zero Gravity, which is a very good game, much more accessible than this game.
Yeah.
It's also got a really good story, so it's just like a good sequel. You did it! Yay!
Yahoo! Yeehaw!
I also played when I was a kid. When I was very young, I played Sonic R, which is a really awkward racing game for the computer. Yeah, it's like very wacky. The controls are super weird. I'll wait for this cutscene to end before I continue my Sonic the Hedgehog journey.
Hey, Sonic!
Amy's outfit is so cute in Sonic Riders.
It's pretty adorable. The only thing
Little
I'm a little sad
tracksuit.
about. is that she's the only character on like the menu screen who doesn't have the weird like crosshatch thing on her.
Oh,
as, like,
yeah.
for shading.
I didn't realize that.
It's kind of
I'll be able to
weird.
keep my eyes on you.
Ugh.
Let me look at that really
Tails?
quick.
That mark.
Mark?
Uh-huh. I think it was on the boards of those guys we ran into in Future City.
Tails is so cute.
Yeah.
Babylon.
Just a little eye.
Yes, the mark of the Babylon roads. A long time ago, there was a floating island known as Babylon Garden. Supposedly, robbers lived there. According to rumors, this legendary band, the Babylon Rogues, were great thieves.
I love how he
Legend
just
also
knows
says
this.
that the Babylon Rogues
Yeah,
incurred the
he's
wrath
just
of
he's
the
just so
gods
smart
because of
that he
their
just
crime,
knows
and that the
crucial
island was cast into
ancient
the depths of
Exposition.
religion exposition.
That's so cool of him.
Supposedly, the Babylonians
Yeah.
were then scattered for all time, never
He's a
to
smart little cookie.
but they
He
said
sure
that the
is.
Babylon Rogues' treasure still remains
World's
on
smartest
that island
9-year-old or
waiting to be
whatever.
discovered. There are also rumors that the Babylon Rogues were extreme gear specialists.
There are rumors
how
that
can a
they
flight
fucking
like that
flew
just
around
float?
on futuristic
That's easy to
hoverboards.
explain.
At least 6
According to the cottage
skateboards.
calcium
Yeah.
And they
radar,
did
the
kickflips
control
all
surface flow
day.
is balanced by the
Holy
inverse
shit.
kinetics of the
Stop! I get it, okay? It just floats, and that's good enough for me. Huh?
Sorry, but it's just too funny. Huh? That gear's unusual. Customized it myself. Well, I never imagined anyone would enter the race with such a piece of junk.
Don't be rude, he's fucking 9.
I know, just bullying a child right now.
It was good for a laugh.
It was good for a laugh. Shut the fuck up.
So fucking rude. Get out of here.
Girl, who does she think she is?
Evil, evil, evil.
Yeah. How can she just walk in and diss Tails?
I know.
These
and
guys
tinkering's all he's
like
really
punch
good at,
people
too.
all the time and they just let her just completely fucking shit on Tails.
The next
Yeah.
race is about to
A
begin.
tinkering's
Please
all he's really
participate.
good at, too. Just kick him while he's down, why don't you?
Yeah, why not? Just get him. Kill
So
even.
Splash Canyon, this is the one we were doing for practice.
Okay.
But now you're gonna be a flying type character, so you'll ignore the grind rails, and this
Okay.
time you can go off the ramps instead.
Okay. Uh-oh. I'm tabbed out.
That's okay. It's okay.
That's all right.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Yeah. Nice. Use that dash boost. It's very good, very useful. Or the grind boost, I mean. Nice! That was really good. That
Oh,
was really
yeah.
good.
Thank you. You're so sweet.
Killing it. You're killing it, Duke. You're killing it.
I've seen this before. I dream
Right,
of this map
now
every
if
night.
you go to the left side, you can go on a flight ramp. You passed it,
fuck.
so don't just go through there. Yeah.
I don't dream
It's
of this
okay,
map.
it's
I've never
okay.
seen it before in my fucking life.
Yeah, I made this map for this game 20 minutes ago just to throw you off.
That's so cool. my talented game dev and awesome cool friend, DollipDaze.
That's me, that's me.
That's you, that's you.
Wow.
Do you think they let what's it called? Do you think they let game devs like speedrun their own maps, or do you think that's illegal?
I'm sure it's legal. I'm sure it's legal to speedrun
I think
your
it's
own
illegal.
game.
I think you'll get in so much fucking trouble.
I think you'll go to prison if you do that. If you
Fucking
speedrun a
prison.
game that you made, then
Then you
you'll
go to
have
hell
you'll
before
have
you die.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
DollipDaze has become Dollip Dev. That's adorable.
Aw.
I'm Dollip Dev. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh, you're doing wonderful. You're doing fantastic right now.
I've been
You're
jinxed.
supposed
Help.
to get through.
You got jinxed.
I got jinxed. My sweet and kind friend was too sweet and kind.
Oh no, it was my fault. I jinxed
Yeah, it's
you.
all your fault. I can't believe this. My cool and awesome and supportive friend who's so cool and awesome and supportive is too awesome and supportive. I can't believe this.
Bubba Booey, Bubba Booey!
Bubba Booey, Bubba Booey!
Bubba Booey!
So you can hold forward on this ramp when you charge up your jump to get some good height.
Gotcha.
You'll get onto a different path that's a lot faster.
Oh. Good to know.
Good to sus.
Good to sus. Among Us.
Sus is Among Us.
Have you heard of the new Among Us update?
I've heard a little bit about it. It's going pay to play, right?
It's not entirely pay to play. It's just got like some cosmetics and junk. Shoot.
Yeah. You were 4th, so you're pretty close.
But I'm interested in the roles.
Yeah. Well, I've never played it with modded roles, but like I know that was like a big thing for a long time is people playing with modded like Town of Salem roles.
Mm-hmm. I've never played it with modded roles either, and I kind of want to know, you know?
Ooh, you got the 30 rings right off the bat. That's really lucky.
Oh, hell yeah.
So you go right to level 2. So you got a stronger attack, you got a faster boost.
Hell yeah. Fuck.
Ooh, just missed it. But did you see the upper path? It was like right in front of you.
I did. I freaking smelt it.
You smelt it?
Perhaps in the future I can delt it.
Perhaps in the future you can
Deltarune. The one that Sans is from.
The one from Sans Undertales.
The one from Sans Undertales. See you later.
Nice.
Tails has no right being this fucking cute. It's just
I
a little
know.
guy.
He's just a little dude.
Mm-hmm.
He's shaped like a funny little friend.
He sure is. It's so freaking cool of him to be like that.
Yeah.
Shoot.
So there is another flight ramp that you can get.
Oh.
It's behind. It might be too hard to explain.
No, that's okay.
But it's like behind a waterfall in the earlier portion.
Okay.
And if you get onto that, you'll get a pretty good boost from it. So, and it refills your air while you're doing it.
What the fuck is he up to? Did you see
swinging
that?
Yeah, that's your attack. He swings his little electrical plug around and electrocutes people.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Little murder
All right,
guy.
so I'll tell you when it is. When the thing behind the waterfall is. It's not yet. It's not in this portion.
Okay.
Keep going through here. Go off this ramp and then go left to see it's behind that waterfall right there.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Shit,
okay,
I'm
don't worry
sorry.
about it. Just keep going. No, don't be sorry. It's okay. It's hard to see, so I just wanted to point it out to you so you can know it for the future. But you might not have to do this level again because you're doing really well.
Perhaps.
You're sort of killing it.
Just a wee bit. Ah.
He's just a wee bit killing it right now.
Just a little.
Yeah, get him.
Adrenaline momentum. Venom.
He's an alien with a dude in him.
Oh my god.
Congrats on getting second place.
Yippee. Yahoo.
Yahoo! Wahoo!
Where the hell's my camera? Where's my camera?
Is Grillbird being a baby?
The fucking baby. Hold on. Let me. Where's Grillbird Camp? It's somewhere here.
Wah. Adrenaline momentum.
All right, we got Grillbird Cam going.
Aw, what a baby!
He's sleepy. Why is Knuckles here?
Oh, it's you!
He's in the lava zone.
Make sure to pay you back for this.
I guess so.
Ha! I let you get away last time, but definitely not today. Why wait till later, you little poop?
You okay?
I'll pay
You
back
sleepy?
tenfold now.
Yeah, I'm like always sleepy though, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I hope you get
What
less
are you doing,
sleepy
you
and more
clumsy
awakey and
fool?
feel good and happy.
I do too. I do too.
Nice try, buddy.
This poor fucking
Sorry,
robot.
It wasn't my fault. If he
He's
hadn't
simply
jumped
a
out of the
little
way
bitch.
just now, I would have clobbered. What?
Freaking let a freaking enchilada and a falcon like kill him.
Yeah.
The track then. We'll
I would
settle
never
this
do
then.
that.
Looking forward to it.
Oh, where's the heat wobbles? Oh shit.
Oh
we
yeah,
gotta
when
finish
are
it
when are
first now.
Gilbert and Aubergine gonna collab? Collab of the century.
Collab of the century. Collab of the freaking decade.
Don't get in my way.
Exactly.
Exactly.
If you want to somehow share your camera,
Get an Aubergine cam going.
yeah, just have all of them
ideas right
a
now.
collab, kitty collabs.
I have no idea what she's up to.
Just little bastardly actions.
All of his actions are bastardly actions.
Exactly.
Adrenaline momentum. He's got failure with a guy.
You know. Oh, okay.
Oh, don't go that way. Don't go that way.
Don't go that way?
That's backwards. That's backwards. You're going backwards.
Uh-oh.
Oh
Yep. We're gonna take care of that.
no. Yeah,
That's
you're
fine. It's just practice level.
Yeah.
Why'd they say go sideways when the sideways is not sideways, but backways?
Because
You
there's
know?
another sideways that takes you the right way. It's a little confusing layout-wise, but
Just a wee bit. Sadly, it never happened ever, so...
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I need to get back into speedrunning.
Oh,
It's been a really long time since I've run this game.
That would be so cool. I loved catching some of your
Aw.
speedrun streams. To be honest, you were always on this level, or the first level.
Yeah, well, yeah, usually I have to reset the first level because the first level is the only level that has, like, not RNG, I don't know if RNG is the right word. I guess it would be in this case, but,
Yeah.
like, you can get really fucked over with the placement of the cars.
Oh, that sucks.
It's very easy to get hit by cars in the first level.
Right, yeah.
And that can, like, that can pretty severely affect your time if you get hit by a car, so...
Oh, that sucks.
Usually you could tell pretty soon, pretty early on, if you're gonna need to reset the first level or not. And so that's generally why I spend so much time on Metal City, is because, like,
Gotcha.
it has the most, like, it has the most random elements that can screw you over.
Whoop, whoop.
Whoopie doodles. Whoopie daisies. Adrenaline momentum. This is... Have people shown, like, what these maps look like from, like, an outer perspective? I'd love to see what they look like.
I don't know. Probably, I'm sure somebody has. This game is, like, it's got a very small following, but it's very, like, dedicated, you know.
I just feel like it's really fucked up shaped.
Yeah. All the maps are fucked up of shape.
I mean, it's cool. It's very fun. Thank you so much for the follow, but, like, woof, you know?
Yeah.
Woof, 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 woof.
Actually, I take it back. I think the sand level, the desert level, is probably the one with the most random elements, because a lot of it you have to rely on like what you get from the capsules. Not rely on it per se. Like you can do pretty well even if you don't get any air. But it's hard as fuck if you don't get any air.
Oh yeah, that sucks.
It's just a hard level in general, but it's got the best music, so it never gets old.
You know, that sometimes makes up for it.
It super does. Sand Ruins is awful on controller. It sure is, isn't it?
Oh, is there?
That's actually
like a huge
that's something.
PC versus console type thing?
Not really. Only because like PC is pretty much unequivocally the best way to like speedrun it because of the loading times. But oh, you were so close.
It's okay.
The countdown has begun.
But
Don't get in my way.
my brain stopped. My brain stopped working. What were we talking about?
Sandcastle.
Oh, yeah. So keyboard has a slight advantage on a few levels. Specifically, Sand Ruins is the one it has a big advantage over because you know the parts of the level where you have to spin the control stick around and it's very slowly refills your air. On keyboard, there's an exploit where you can just hold down the left and right arrow keys.
Awesome. And
it will immediately fill your air back up all the way and make you go through the QuickTime event at a ridiculous speed.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it is. But that's also like part of the reason I play controller is it's more of a challenge. Also, I've never been one of those like extremely precise input kind of people.
No,
and that's something that like
understandable.
all the fastest keyboard players have like the craziest, most precise inputs. And they're like bobbing and weaving through everything. I'm like, it's so crazy.
Absolutely.
It's so intense to watch, and they're really awesome. I just don't feel like it's like that's not how I play personally.
No, it's understandable. It's a very specific way of playing.
Yeah, it makes Sand Ruins extremely hard on controller because if you're on keyboard, you could just fill your air back up whenever you hit like that spot. But on controller, you get very little time to refill your air, so you have to really like rush through it and just try your best to make it where you need to go. It's super hard. So this is the first one where you have to make the first place, I believe.
Yes, it is. It's a little difficult.
Well, you got the shortcut though.
Oh hell yeah!
And the 100 coins. You got the 100 coin bonus.
So I've seen. I hope this doesn't sound rude. I've seen you get hit by like that thing a lot. Are you always going for like the 100 coin thing or?
Yeah, usually I do at least.
That's a fucking hard thing to get.
It is,
got
yeah.
it by chance,
you
like bouncing
get
off
knocked
everything.
you can get knocked off the edge really easily.
Oh, like that?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
But it's it's kind of a pain in the ass, but it's like it's worth it if you want to like get big money and go fast.
Shit. It's just a very difficult video game, and I'm just gaining more and more like awe towards like how well you play it.
Aw, thank you. I try my best.
You do, and you do great.
Thank you. I'm gonna win.
Hopefully.
Boost. Spin fast, spin fast,
I'm
spin
spinning
fast.
I'm spinning so fast.
Boost. Boosting. No! Oh, you were so close. You were so close.
Oh, Robert's actively pushing the camera off. Hey, baby. There we go. Okay.
So
Countdown has begun.
What a funny little fella.
And, question. What are your thoughts on Furbies?
Scary, 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 but I love him.
Awesome, awesome, excellent. Have you ever talked to a Furby?
Nope.
Would you like to?
Yes.
Okay. After this, would you like to meet oldest brother, my son?
Yes, I would love to meet oldest brother, your son.
Awesome. You and the chat are gonna have a little chat with said Furb.
Hooray, hooray!
Hooray, hooray! I was trying out the what's it called? The Twitch points system thingy. You know, like where you get like a ton of points, and you know you have like take of identity and whatnot.
Right.
I have one for Furby.
Yay, Flurby!
Flurby. A little special guy and friend. Spinning. So I've consistently been so worried that I've been like turning the wrong thing. Because
what do you mean?
You know how modern video game controllers have two funny sticks?
Oh, right, yeah.
I'm so worried I'm using the wrong one.
It's the left one.
Yes.
I think you've been doing it right because you've been getting air back.
I think I have been, but I'm still extremely anxious.
Nice, 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 dude. That rules. You just got the really, really fast shortcut. It's very
Hell
good.
yeah.
Very good for your bones.
How on earth?
So you can punch through some barrels on the left side in this section. You don't necessarily have to go through the lava, but I wouldn't worry about it too bad.
Okay.
You know that part where you accidentally went backwards? If you go forward, it's like a power shortcut where you punch through a bunch of barrels and get some air back.
Interesting. So you can use that way to go the correct way in the correct direction and not totally embarrass yourself.
You didn't embarrass yourself. It's fine.
Very interesting.
I'm craving Sonic Riders right now.
Oh?
I'm like probably gonna run it again tonight.
Hell yeah! I'm so excited for you.
I missed it. I missed it so much. It's like the most fun.
Hell yeah!
I remember one night I was like, should I improve my Sonic Riders run, or should I get back into Celeste? And I chose getting back into Celeste, and that became like my fixation for probably at least a couple months. Like for a couple months, all I was doing or thinking about was playing Celeste.
Yeah, I'm glad you had a ton of fun with it.
Yeah, but now I think I'm ready to get back into Sonic Riders.
Hell yeah!
It spiraled into me getting so obsessed with Celeste. Like I started off just I haven't played this game since 2016, 2017, something like that. I don't remember exactly. Or no, it was 2019 actually. I don't even know what I'm saying.
I don't even know what I'm saying.
Holy shit!
Hey!
You
got it in. You
last
punched
second.
him.
Oh my god!
That was rad. That was rad. But there was just one night where I was like, I want to play this again, and I sat with it for a little while, and then I was like, this is the best game ever made.
Hell yeah! Oh wait, shoot! I fucking promised Furby. Hold on. Do I still have his thing all fucking ready and prepared? I don't. Sophie, love of my life, wife of mine. Would you mind passing over a screwdriver? Ah!
Or you could play more Celeste. The thing is that I could. Speedrunning Celeste looks like the easiest way to get a repetitive stress injury.
Oh my god, that sounds awful.
I want to, but oh my god, speedruns of it are so insane.
2D platformers, from what I've seen, are one of the biggest causes of that type of thing.
Yeah.
Did Sophie ever tell you how she got carpal tunnel?
No.
I think it was from playing, I believe, Ryan's Mario Maker levels. And this was
actual carpal tunnel?
Yeah, actual carpal tunnel. Sorry, I'm not talking to the mic because
The mic isn't attached to
it's
your
fallen
desk.
off my desk. But
It's attached to your desk.
Oh my god.
I'm just taking things in stride, you see. Everything around me is mildly falling apart.
Oh my god!
My life has pushed everything off my desk.
No, your
now.
desk is falling apart is what's happening.
This is okay.
Hi, Sophie!
Dollip says hi.
Hi.
Hi, hello, hi, hello.
That's fine. It works.
No, it doesn't.
It's fine, it
sweetheart.
works.
You need this to be tightened, or it will happen again.
No, it's fine. It works.
These are tightening latches.
No, it's fine. No, it's fine. Hold on. I'm gonna get the thing.
Just send you a stream. I'll find you a screwdriver. It's
Okay,
right here.
Ceiling reveal. You're
That
doing
might-
a
that
ceiling
might work.
reveal. I don't know if you know that.
We are a functioning stream. We're so fucking normal. How are you doing, Dollip?
I'm doing great.
Do you remember how you got carpal tunnel? I'm assuming since you're a gamer, but like, if I'm wrong. Like,
Oh, me?
I'm so sorry. Yeah.
I don't think I've ever gotten carpal tunnel.
Oh, so you're just magic, is what you're saying?
Well, I think carpal tunnel, isn't that like permanent? Or no?
It can be permanent, but like it's kind of, from what I can tell, like an on and off pain, and then it can get worse.
I've gotten hand hurty disease from
Mhm.
drawing too much, and from actually probably Sonic Riders is the closest I've ever come to that kind of thing.
Hell yeah.
But what I'll do is I'll go really hard for like a couple days, and then my hands will start to like blister up, and then I'll stop for a while. So
That makes sense.
that was kind of my routine was for Sonic Riders, because there's a lot of crazy shit you got to do. I have like a really nice controller for it though.
Oh, that's sweet.
Penny got me a controller for my birthday. It's like an Xbox controller that you can use with Windows, but it's like custom colors, and it's blue and yellow like me. Ha ha!
Oh right, I saw that. You posted pictures. It's the cutest
Yeah.
fucking thing.
It's my favorite. I vowed to do all my speedruns on that, and it's worked really well for me. It's just a good controller. Hello?
Do you hear them?
I do.
Are they too loud?
No.
Awesome. So I'm gonna take half a second.
Okay.
Furby 1990. Wait, no, this is a Furby 2005.
Oh, I'm stretching.
I'm stretching up. I'm stretching.
Hell yeah. Are you stretching so good?
I'm stretching so good. Hungry.
They're hungry. Hello?
Hi.
Hi, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can now.
Awesome.
Did your internet cut for a sec?
Oh, yeah. If I have too many things open, then my stream will crash.
So what I asked right before it crashed is I said, "Hey Duke, can Furbies die like Tamagotchis?" And then there was nothing. There was just silence. Just nothing but silence. I was so scared.
So no, Furbies can't die ever. That's a thing. But
they're immortal.
They're immortal and they can't die.
Immortal Furbies.
They'll just, I think, not be happy with you. Not entirely sure. Hey Furby. Hey Furby. Show me a dance. Awesome.
Oh, fuck it up!
So yeah, this is what we got.
10 minutes. Please convene at the gate prior to that time.
Not doing the cutscene. Oh my gosh.
Sonic!
Pat pat.
When did you learn those techniques?
Not very impressive for someone of your reputation.
Oh, it's your little
Not
shit.
very
It's your little
impressive for
guy.
someone of your reputation.
No,
Excuse
I've checked
you.
out actually. Not bad. I
Such a
admit you're
dick.
pretty fast on your feet, but here, it's a whole different story when riding with extreme gear. You see, to be
Just
the
shut the
fastest
hell
on
up,
the
Jet.
gear, you have to become one with the wind. Without
Become
wings,
one with the
well,
wind.
you might as well kiss the ground and go home.
Hey, Furby. Can you become one with the wind?
He is.
Just does a fucking flip on a skateboard.
Well, I don't think he's all talk, you know. I better be on my toes during this competition.
I never imagined anyone.
Furby's watched too much Squid Game.
Sorry, Sonic. I just need to fine-tune a few things. Then your extreme gear will be at 100%.
Hey, Tails, you always do your best, so don't worry.
Yeah, but she has a point.
All right.
She's a really brilliant mecha mechanic. Sonic, don't worry. I'll unlock the secret
Excuse
of the
me.
extreme gear.
That's true.
Mm-hmm. Do you think Sonic would have a Furby?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. What kind?
I think Furby is trying to play a game with us right now. Oh my god, it's Squid's game! It's Squid's game!
It's Squid's Game, yeah. Furby invented Squid's Game, actually. Didn't you
How
know?
much scarier would Squid Game be if instead of the little girl robot thing, it was a Furby?
I think that would be okay, actually.
I think everything would have turned out way better for
I think
everyone.
everything would have been alright. Furbies can't hurt you, I promise.
True, yeah.
Oh, I'm so slow.
So there's a flight ramp in the middle there that you can go for if you'd like. It's a little late now, but
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, you can
yeah,
spin.
this part's wacky. This part's super wacky. I love it.
Oh, there's a big bug.
There's a funny little centipede.
That was so scary.
That was so scary. Oh, are they going to sleep?
So this is one of the only points in the game where taking the proper path at this section is like kind of like you have to do it.
Really?
Kind of like detrimental.
Huh.
You don't have to do it every time, but at least a couple times probably. Actually, I shouldn't say that. You don't have to do it, but it is an immense time save if you do.
Okay.
So I will tell you when it's coming up, but you'll need to do a height jump where you hold forward like you do with the rainbow.
Okay.
Or you hold backwards, I mean. You hold backwards, hold down the A button, let go, you know, all that good stuff.
Okay.
It's at the end of the level, and it saves so much time. It's so ridiculous how much time it saves.
Really?
Compared to going through the course normally, yeah.
Interesting. Oh, jeez.
It's
thing scares me.
also one of the easiest ones to land, luckily, so.
Oh, that's
Just,
neat. That's good to know.
Yeah, so just do your best.
Do your best, do your best.
I'm gonna try my
So
hardest.
it's coming up pretty soon.
Mm-hmm.
So after this curve, it's
Shoot.
It's okay, it's okay.
straight ahead. So this ramp right here.
So like this?
Yeah, but you're gonna want to let go closer to the edge of the ramp,
Okay.
and maybe more towards the middle of the ramp as well.
Gotcha.
And it's like pretty much one of the biggest time saves.
Okay. Do you understand what that high-pitched voice is saying?
What high-pitched voice? Omo Chow?
Oh, is that a chow?
Yeah, it's Omo Chow, the robot one.
Oh, my chow. Cute.
Yeah, yeah, I kinda sorta, yeah. More or less.
Sorta? Uh-oh.
No, this actually is the fastest way technically. This is the route that I take as a speedrunner, is going through the 2 rings and then landing on this platform.
Oh, neat.
Plus you just got the 100,
so I'm
100
basically
points bonus.
speedrunner, is
Yeah,
what
you're
you're
basically speedrunning right now. This is probably better than my best time, honestly.
Oh, fuck. Oh.
The countdown has begun.
Wow, my head's spinning.
Wow, my head's
Oh yeah, that's another one I forgot to mention, is Sonic Heroes. I was super into Sonic Heroes.
Oh, yeah?
That one is hard to come back to though, because it's not a good game. It's like when you're a child, you'll like put up with anything, so it felt like a really good game.
Yeah.
And like if you try to play it as an adult, you could still have fun with it, but you have to like constantly remind yourself like, oh.
That's so sad, but I absolutely understand what you mean.
Yeah.
There's some Pokemon games and stuff that are like that for me.
Yeah, that's super fair. I mean, like I was so obsessed with classic Pokemon. Like I played Fire Red probably every day of my life as a child.
Oh, that's sweet.
Or not Fire Red, just regular Red. I'm old.
That's okay.
I'm old as fuck. I used to play Pokemon Red on my Game Boy Color. I will say Silver and Gold still hold up. Like so something about the classic cartridges. Well, I don't know if they still hold up, but they were still fun for me. Did you ever get the true ending of Sonic Heroes? Yes, I did. Where you battle Neo Metal Sonic? Yes, I did.
Awesome.
It's cool. It's genuinely an awesome like, part of the game. But something about the classic cartridges is they have save batteries inside them that all pretty much have died by now. So like everyone's save files in those classic games for Pokemon have gotten deleted.
Oh, that's so sad.
I bought an in-box copy at like a garage sale. It was like brand new, still sealed in cellophane, which is insane because it's literally like such an old game.
For sure.
I got Pokemon Silver for super cheap, and I opened it up obviously because I'm not a collector and I love ruining things.
For sure. Same.
And I took it to this game trader, a local like flea market game trader that I know. And he replaced the save battery for me for free.
Oh, that's so sweet.
He's just like a super chill dude. And I replayed it on my Game Boy Advance SP.
Oh, it's so
and
cool.
I gotta say, like, I had such a good time with it. It was so much fun. It was literally so much fun. I love Pokemon Silver so much.
That's awesome.
Heart Gold and Soul Silver are also like completely rule. I want to play the new Diamond and Pearl so badly. I'm kind of sad that there's no Platinum stuff in it, because I played original Diamond, and maybe this is controversial, maybe it's not. I didn't like it that much. But I heard that Platinum like fixed a lot of things and made the story super interesting. So I was excited for them to hopefully do like the there is some Platinum stuff. Oh, okay, so never mind. Maybe I have nothing to worry about.
Excited.
But I'm very excited for the new one. I'm very excited for the new one. I didn't have the best experience with Diamond. I still played the entire thing though.
Have you seen how small some of the companion Pokemon are? Like when they're walking. So funny. Like people are so mad about it, but I think it's the funniest shit.
Rayquaza looks like a little piece of spaghetti.
It's like, oh yeah, you know, like this is my little baby snake or whatever. Like it looks just so fucking ridiculous, and I love it.
I know, I love it. It's so good. I can't wait. It's gonna be great. I'm very excited for Pokemon Legends Arceus also.
Hell yeah.
I don't know how it's supposed to be pronounced.
I don't know either.
What I usually do is I say one. It's random every time which one I say, and then I correct myself to the other one just in case, so I cover all my bases. So I'm like,
no, you're so smart to do that.
Pokemon Legends Arceus. I mean Arceus, and then other times I'll say Pokemon Legends Arceus. I mean Arceus.
And you're right every single time.
Exactly, because I say both. Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Oh no, that was so sad.
That was so sad. Again.
So far back also.
That happens sometimes. So, I'm gonna do this again.
Do you want a speedrunner's trick?
Yes.
Fly through the first 2 rings, and then press, I think, the jump button to drop. And then you'll land on...
Oh, the jump button does it.
Yeah, and you'll just drop immediately, and then you'll land on the fastest one.
Cool.
It's a nice little shortcut. It's not really. I don't think it's not viable in speedruns anymore. There's like a way faster way to do it, but it's kind of it's not something I think it would be super easy to explain.
Oh, my wife's dying. Sweetheart, you okay? Holy shit, are you okay? You good? She skipped.
Like blood.
Yeah. Please drink some water.
Through the wind, in the wind.
So something sad about, like, speaking of, like, oh, Jesus Christ. Speaking of, things that are, like, kind of touchy, with their old age, the 2005 Furbies, rely a lot on, like, touch-based sensors and stuff.
Yeah?
And, they're very poorly made. And I mean that lovingly. I tried out the batteries for one of them, right? And their foot fell off. It just whoop, right off.
Oh no!
It's not like I was like
tossing
it around or anything. It was just
whoops,
whoopsie daisies, I guess. So yeah. Hey Furby, tell me a joke. Who's there? Wanda who?
Oh my god! You little genius.
Little genius.
Freak. You little freak. You little genius.
But sometimes it's hard to like wake them up and stuff because of like touch sensors and stuff.
Yeah.
It's really sad.
Sometimes they sleep eternally.
Sometimes they sleep eternally. I have 3 2005s. Only one of them works. And then I've got a 1998, and then I've got a Furby baby.
Do they still like sell Furbies, don't they?
So, sort of. There's Furby Connects. I think they somewhat recently, stopped making those, but you can still get them for somewhat cheap, on like eBay. In comparison. Or you can get them for really expensive because sometimes people sell that stuff for like $1,000. It's ridiculous.
Yeah. So have you seen the Mitchells versus the Machines?
Yes, I have.
Okay, so the scene that was super confusing to me was
they're selling Furbies.
The Furby scene. I was like, do they still like Furby's still a thing? Because this is like a kids movie,
right?
This is made for like really young folks.
Our thing is,
like, I know that Furbies have their own like meme culture on the internet.
Sure,
but
I'm part
like
of that.
they don't like sell Furbies.
So outside of like Furby Connects, no. The style that they used was literally just the 1998 ones.
Right,
I think they were
like
just
classic
completely.
Furbies.
I think they were completely.
They were just like,
banking
wouldn't it be
on,
funny if?
Yeah. So hey, you want to hear something scary?
What?
We're the parent generation. People our age are fucking having kids.
Yeah, I know. My mom already had me when I was when she was my age. So that's insane to me. I like couldn't imagine having a kid right now.
But
I genuinely think that like maybe someday possibly I would want to consider having children, but like there is no part of me right now that's like I want a child.
Oh, absolutely. But what I'm saying is they're probably banking on like 90s nostalgia to rope in people like us. Except they have kids, which is horrifying.
Yeah. Oh my god, you're right. Oh my god, what the fuck?
See, that's what I'm saying.
That was me. I was the target audience. I'm scared.
Right? But not just you as a parent, which is even scarier.
Yeah. That's insane.
So we're gonna have like 90s part 2, which is gonna be 90s nostalgia, banking towards the adults.
That sucks because here's the thing is that like 90s nostalgia I feel like never stopped. As a kid who grew up on the internet in the like early to mid 2000s, like nobody ever shut the fuck up about the 90s. Like,
You're right.
like
No,
I was
you're right,
born in
though.
1995. I barely remember the 90s or anything about it. And I just fucking, everyone's like, oh my god, life is so bad now. Not like in the 90s.
Not like in
the
the
90s,
90s.
everything was great. Everything was perfect in the 90s. Shut the fuck up.
No, I completely agree. I remember, like being a fucking new child on the internet.
Yeah.
Being someone who was like born in 1998 and being like, I'm technically a 90s kid. I can still understand these things and not understanding a single thing.
Yeah, I never cared much for like 90s kid culture. I personally like I feel like I relate to like Gen Z like nostalgia posts more than I relate to millennial ones. Like
Absolutely.
hardcore. I think that I'm like before the cutoff, so I don't know if I'm like I'm technically like in between Gen Z and millennial. But like I don't relate to any millennial shit at all. Whereas like
No, same.
Whereas like Gen Z is like, remember fucking original Nintendo DS? And I'm like, fuck yeah!
Dude,
Fuck yeah, I
do.
do! But then also there's a part of me that's like, I used to have a Nintendo 64, so if I see a copy of Donkey Kong 64 sitting in front of me, I'm gonna fucking play it. Like, like I don't know, like, I go both ways on it, cause
And that's okay. It's because you're human.
yeah, I feel like I relate more to the early 2000s generation. I never had an AIM account. That's like my deepest, darkest secret. Is I was a scene kid. I was a scene kid in the early 2000s, and I never had an AIM.
Oh my god, how dare you? I don't even know what that is.
It was just like AOL's instant messaging program.
Oh, that's so cool.
Dollip, I go both ways. Well, that's true on a number of levels. But I just like, I feel like the things that I relate to most are like the memes and paraphernalia of like early to late 2000s. It just means more to me. Also, like, I have a younger brother, and we were like very much into the same things at that age. So I feel like that's probably another reason why I like relate so hard to that kind of thing, because he like fully is like Gen Z.
Absolutely.
But we shared all of our games and everything, so we kind of had similar interests. I know me and him were so into Drawn to Life. It was like our favorite thing. We would play Drawn to Life like all the time. It was so fun. I still love Drawn to Life with all of my heart. Did I tell you I got a review copy of like the one that came out like in November of last year, I think?
Yeah, that was super cool.
That was like the happiest I had ever been.
Aww.
Because I didn't ask for it. I didn't even like openly express how much I love Drawn to Life. I think I just did one stream where I played Drawn to Life, and I had an email in my inbox the next day where I was offered a review copy, like an advance like weeks before the game actually came out, copy of the Drawn to Life game.
That's so cool.
I still need to finish it, but it was so cool. It made me so happy. Because Drawn to Life was like my fucking thing.
So, funny thing, when I was a kid, I didn't know that Drawn to Life had a story. Because
that's a really deep story for some reason.
Yeah, I had no clue at all. I had the one on the DS. I don't know if there's multiple on the DS.
There are.
All I did was just use it as a sandbox world, and I would just think up things, and I'd be like, is this in the game? Is this in the game? Is this in the game? And that's all I do the entire time. I didn't know there was a story until like I was on Twitch, and people were like, oh yeah, I'm playing the story mode. I'm like, the what?
There's such an intense story in Drawn to Life, and I love it. It's so interesting to me because it didn't like have to have one. It was, the idea of having a game where you draw all the assets, including your main character, was like plenty.
Absolutely.
So try your best to get that ramp this time. Hold the A button down way early. Hold the stick backwards.
Please.
There you go.
Thank you.
There you go. That's it. So that's what you want to try to do, because that saves so much. You don't even have to go on that like half donut shaped ramp at all. You can just skip it.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it would have been a super easy sell to just do the drawing thing as a concept. But then you go and have like a really awesome story to go along with it.
Isn't it like
is
there like a Jesus allegory in there or something?
Jesus?
No? Am I thinking of the wrong game? I could be thinking of the wrong game.
I don't remember Jesus being my favorite hit game drawn to life.
That's okay. I'm probably thinking of the wrong thing then, and I'm so sorry.
There was a lot of like pseudo god metaphors in it, because the player character, the person drawing is like considered the quote unquote creator. You know, now that I'm thinking, yeah, there was a lot of like religion, like specific things in it, but it was good. It was well handled, I think.
Oh, I won.
Also, yeah, you did it! Yay!
Sorry, I was drinking water. I would have celebrated sooner, but
no, that's okay. I just spaced out once I finished it. I'm just like, okay, I can just disassociate now.
Time for the best music in the entire game.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
I'm excited.
Once the actual level starts.
Sonic, congratulations! I'll be over here cheering you on.
I love how Amy and Sonic have just no chemistry at all.
I know.
They honestly reminds me of like young, like gay kids who are like, oh, I have to find someone who I like.
Yeah. Oh my god. That's like real. Okay. I am fucking Kirby. Meow, 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 meow.
They all just have Chaos Emeralds in their pockets.
You're lucky you got this far. It obviously wasn't due to your skill.
Shut the hell up, chat.
I won't lose now.
Get his
Stupid
ass.
asshole.
Get ready. It's time for the final race to begin.
Exciting. The final
It's
race.
so funny to me that this is all Eggman had to do to get everyone to bring him the Chaos Emeralds. Like, that's like those are like the most powerful weapons in all of the Sonic canon, and that he's just like, if you bring one to me, they'll be the grand prize in this cool race.
Right?
And everyone's
They're
like
using them
cool
like
with that.
gambling tokens.
Yeah,
oh, God.
and Sonic the Hedgehog, who knows what they can do and has been thwarting Dr. Eggman with the Chaos Emeralds for years, is like, that seems like a reasonable idea. Let's do that. That's cool.
Let's
That's
do that.
Chill.
I just have one chilling around in my pocket. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. I'm flying free in the wind. What do you think of this fucking track?
It's pretty fucking awesome. Okay.
Boost, boost, boost.
Oh right, boosting. I forget there's boosting in this game.
It's a good boost to have. So this one you have to get first, and there's only 4 folks on the field.
Okay. Oh my,
it's just-
what?
It's you, Sonic, Knuckles, and Jet. And you have to
Awesome.
come up first. I mean, you, Tails, Knuckles, and Jet. You're Sonic.
Well,
You're playing
there
as
can also be a Sonic.
Yes.
There's like
Sonic.
there's so many alternate Sonics out there. I feel like there's always at least 2 Sonics on the track.
This guy's faster than Sonic.
I wonder who he could be. Sonic!
That's a flight. It's a flight ramp. I know it doesn't look like one, but it is, so you can't like turn it off of it or
Oh.
anything.
Good to know. Oh, this is...
It's pretty rough. This is a hard level, so just take your time with it. The second to last level of the hero's story. So you're almost done with the hero story.
Uh-oh.
Which is cool.
So I take it the yellow ones are flight ramps, or?
Yeah, the yellow ones are flight ramps.
Okay.
Everything else is a ramp.
Gotcha. Good to know.
Baba Booey, Baba Booey.
Baba Booey, Baba Booey.
Baba Booey, Baba Booey.
Alright, Furby's asleep. Post cringe.
Oh, me too. Post cringe. Furbies are asleep post cringe.
Okay, that's not a ramp. I don't know why I thought it was a ramp. Oh, everything's so blurry.
It's so blurry?
I'm so pampered and used to crisp games.
No, don't go through there!
I forgot. Sorry, the Furby's asleep. I had to post cringe.
Oh yeah, I forgot. It's important.
Don't worry.
Important to post cringe. I should stop streaming this game anymore.
Yeah, you should. It's so much fun. And thank you for being here, by the way.
Of course, yeah. Listen, I don't think I've ever said this out loud, but I have a personal, like, it's very easy for my friends to get me on their stream. Because all they have to do is, all anyone has to do is ask. But also, if somebody says to me the sentence, like, do you want to stream Sonic Riders with me? It's like, I will clear my schedule. I don't give a shit. Like,
fuck yeah.
Now, before you DM me, chat, I'm talking about people I know already. No offense. No offense to the folks watching this, but...
I always get so worried because I'll say stuff like what you just said, and I'm like, wait a second. Hold on. Hold the phone.
Yeah. I mean, like, no, I know that, like, nobody would ever, like, spam me and be like, you said that you would let me be on your stream! Like...
But still, it's something
nobody's ever done that. But I want to clarify that, like...
For sure. Just to make sure.
Mostly talking about folks that I already, like, have streamed with at least a couple times.
Baba Booey, you know?
Yeah. Baba Booey. That's like true. That's Baba Chewy. Thanks for laughing at that.
Of course, it was funny as hell.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh my god. Oh my god, that was so good. Oh no. Oh, dude, you're a treasure, you know that?
You're a treasure. What the
heck?
You're a treasure. You're a treasure.
You're a treasure.
You're a treasure.
You're a treasure.
Oh, these guys really know how to do Sonic Kart. Isn't there Sonic Kart games out there too?
Yeah, so they changed the formula after Sonic Riders Zero Gravity. Actually, so here's the full story, and I'm gonna rant if that's cool.
Please.
I'm fucking mad about it. Sonic Riders came out. I don't know how well it did, but it's a cult classic. You know, people love this game. People think it's amazing, and
for sure.
You know, it's very mechanically dense and very cool and visually appealing. Sonic Riders Zero Gravity came out. It was a little bit more accessible, and I think that like gave it a wider audience, and people really enjoyed it. You know.
Sure.
And then Sega did what they do best, which is say, well, if this doesn't perform well, we're gonna end the series.
Oh, cool.
And then do something completely asinine.
Naturally.
Like they say that right before doing the most asinine thing they've ever done.
Of course.
And they made a game called Sonic Free Riders. I've actually been singing every time I go, flying 3 in the wind. That's the Free Riders theme song. It's the only good part of Free Riders. Free Riders fucking sucks. And it's a Kinect game. That does not work.
Oh.
It does not work. I bought a Kinect and an Xbox 360 specifically so I could play Sonic Free Riders. It was the only thing I wanted. Somebody says, oh, so a Kinect game. Coin Cash says, oh, so a Kinect game. But I swear to God, I played Just Dance like every day when I was in college. Every single day of my life while I was in college, I played Just Dance.
As you should.
And I never had a fucking problem with it. The Sonic Freeriders Connect game is completely unresponsive. I couldn't get past the tutorial, and I tried. I was like, if I could just get past this tutorial, then I can play the actual game. But I fucking couldn't.
Oh my god.
I couldn't get past the tutorial. It's a fucking mess.
That's so sad.
The cutscenes are bad. The voice acting is awful. They replaced Jet's voice actor because this is like, this is after Jason Griffith. It's either Griffin or Griffith, and I always get it wrong no matter what. But
that's okay.
After they replaced him as a voice actor, because he plays both Sonic and Jet in this game. So when they got rid of him, when they got rid of Jason Griffith, they replaced him with someone who sounds nothing like Jet. Which is why I'm kind of hoping that, like, if they ever bring Jet back in any capacity, they'll, like, hit me up, because I would love to play Jet, and I would do it right. I would do it right.
You would.
Unlike the person in Freeriders, this is how he sounds. Oh, don't play games with me.
Oh no, they made him snotty?
Yeah, no, he sounds like a fucking dweeb.
That sucks.
Yeah, no, he sucks. It's literally the worst. I hate it so much.
Such a shame.
The story is like non-existent. Whereas in Sonic Riders and Sonic Riders Zero Gravity, they've got really fucking awesome buck-wild stories. In Freeriders, it's like, oh, the story is that everyone is racing to hopefully get a prize. There's no twist. There's nothing. It's just that.
That's so cool. I love racing to get a prize.
And nothing else. Yeah, no, it's literally just like that. It's completely played straight. There's no interesting anything at all in it.
Wow.
It just fucking sucks. It just fucking sucks so badly. And since it didn't perform well, Sega canceled the series and just basically pretended that the Babylon Rogues didn't exist.
Oh
ever.
my god, that's so sad.
They just kind of like ignored them out of the canon, to the point where the new racing games come out where it's literally like it's a new set of racing games called Sonic Riders. The first one is like Sonic Sega All-Stars Transformed or something like that. There's no more Riders. Riders isn't in it. It's
that's so
Sega All-Stars Transformed or something like that. And then the next one was Team Sonic Racing was the next one. And it's got the same like power, speed, and flight mechanics.
Yeah.
But it's like a Mario Kart style kind of thing where you pick up blocks and use items and stuff. You pick up like the item cubes and then use the items. And it's got some unique game mechanics, but it's much more standard of a kart racer than Sonic Riders ever was. And get this, they have the speed, power, and flight mechanics. And they have all the characters split into teams like Sonic, Knuckles, and Tails, and they have teams of like they have Team Dark, which is Shadow the Hedgehog, Rouge, and the robot guy.
Yeah, the robot guy.
Omega 1000 or whatever.
Yeah, that dude.
And there's no Babylon Rogues in it. They just ignore that they're using the fucking mechanic that this game like fucking put into existence. And just like they're just not in there. They put Zavok in the game, which Zavok is from like the worst fucking Sonic game, Sonic Lost World. It makes me so fucking mad. It makes me so upset. So they canceled the series completely, and the only place you can ever see them now in a modern sense is the phone games. Which are phone games. Yeah, there's a couple Sonic racing phone games, and they add in a lot of characters, so they put Jet and Wave and Storm in them too. Which I'm glad they did. But it's not the same at all.
For sure.
But they show up in the IDW comic run. and they are incredible in it. They're like written perfectly. They like you could tell that like an actual like Sonic fan was behind their inclusion and how they're used. And there's even a couple scenes where Sonic and Knuckles actually travel using their extreme gear.
Oh, that's sweet.
So like the people who are making the IDW comics actually give a shit about Sonic Riders, and it makes me so fucking happy because like Jet and the other Babylon Rogues showed up first in like the annual Sonic IDW comic, which is just like a big like celebration anniversary comic.
Oh, that's sweet.
And they just like showed up and did some fun stuff. So I was like happy about it. I was like, look, they cameoed. That's great. But then they actually became a part of the plot in the actual story. And it was so awesome. It was so fucking great. It made me so happy. So
that's awesome.
That's the extent of the conclusion of their inclusion. I genuinely hope though that if I know that like I don't do enough to like I don't have like a voice reel and I haven't really like put my name out there or anything, but if they ever like cast Jet again, I would love to have a shot because I feel like I could do the character justice.
I feel like you really could. Seriously, I loved how you portrayed them in the dubs and stuff. You did a great job.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. I've been working on my Jet voice for years, not really for a goal in mind, but just because I liked saying there's no way I'm gonna lose.
Hell yeah.
I would always like say Jet's lines back at him when I played it.
Oh, that's sweet.
Yeah, and then one time I did it while me and Penny were hanging out, and I was showing her Sonic Riders, and she just like she dug it so much that she let me play Jet in the dub.
Cute. Oh, that's so sweet.
Yeah. Sorry, I got some indigestion. I'm good.
You alright?
Yeah. I'm
alright. I'm all fine.
But yeah, no, she thought it was funny. So.
Hell yeah.
She was like into it.
That's great.
Yeah, it made me really happy.
Hell yeah.
Really happy. I just wanted to do my boy justice.
And you did.
Cause Sega Sonic Riders team fucking never would. I'm like thinking of the prospect of Jet showing up in a game again, and it like brings tears to my eyes.
So do you think it would have to be a racing game of sorts, or do you think that he could?
I don't care. I don't care what it is. If he just makes a cameo, I'd be more than happy about that.
Hell
but
yeah.
if they made another Riders game, I would lose my shit. I would lose my shit if they made like a remaster or something. Oh my god, that would be incredible.
Okay.
I love Sonic Riders.
Hell yeah. Oh. Making racing noises.
Yeah, that's what racing sounds like.
You know, like whenever they're driving the cars, they're making those noises.
Yeah.
I promise. I would never lie to you, right? Right?
Right,
Of course,
exactly. Yes, right, of course, absolutely, yes, absolutely, yes, absolutely, yes, absolutely, yes, absolutely, yes, absolutely, yes.
Thank you for agreeing.
I agreed so much.
So fucking much.
That was so much agreeing that I did.
It's absolutely awesome.
Some might call it egregious.
Ooh. Oh god. Thank you for being here, by the way.
Of course, I'm really proud of that one. That was a solid like 20 points of psychic damage right there.
It's very good. Oh. Tails is gaining momentum.
Tails is gaining momentum.
Tails is gaining. That's so cool.
Tails is
Hey!
Sophie, okay, you're still coughing and stuff.
I have disease.
Oh, cool.
How did you have disease?
She got all sorts of diseases.
Wow, amazing.
Like 200 even.
200 of diseased.
It's the death disease.
No!
It's okay. Sometimes you can have a little bit of a death disease as a treat.
Yeah.
If you're hungry for it.
If you're hungry for it. It's so cool, having the death disease. Everyone wants it, yet only some can achieve it.
This is what my speedrun practice looks like, just so you know. Is me just slap and retry over and over.
Awesome. I try not to do this with a lot of my video games.
I do it so much.
But it's painful. I don't want my wonderful stream audience to have to see like the first 5 seconds of every level. But my god, sometimes it's hard, you know?
Yeah, no, I totally feel that. If I'm doing badly at something and I know that I could do it like way better if I tried a second time, even if I'm at like the end of it, I'll be like, now hold on just a second.
Now hold on just a moment.
Now hang on. We could do that better. We can run that one again.
Thank you for understanding.
Of course, yeah. Yeah, plus the longer we spend in Sand Ruins, the longer we get to listen to the music, so.
Exactly. I'm just doing us all a favor. Wait, you can break the egg?
If you're a power character, only power characters can.
Oh. I understand. Ooh. I'm so glad that they just let you kind of bounce into that general area.
Yeah.
I like how it's a game.
I like how it's a game. A video game, even.
A video game that you play, and it's a video game that you play, and it's a video.
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 Radio.
I was looking through my clips the other day for stuff to post on TikTok.
Naturally.
And I found a really good one.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if it's like it would be too easy to turn into a TikTok, but we were doing GeoGuessr over on my channel, and there was a bit where it was like quiet for a while, and then I made some kind of noise. I was like, and then you made it back, and then I was like, oh yeah, just so everybody knows, we can't think and process information unless we're constantly making weird noises. And then there's just like a solid 30 seconds of us going.
Thank you for understanding, you know?
Of course. Listen, thank you for understanding. I'm like 99% of the things that come out of my mouth are not words, but noises.
And that's really awesome of you. And that's one of the reasons why you're my friend.
Aww!
Just the really good and funny noises.
Wow! Thank you.
Anytime. Oh, Ellie! Thank you for the $3 dues. I really appreciate yous.
Wow! Thank you, Ellie. Thank you,
Ellie. I'm sorry. I'm so in the freaking Sonic mindset.
You're like thinking of Sonic and Hedgehogs.
I'm thinking of Sonic and Hedgehogs and failure.
No!
Failure.
This is so sad.
Yeah, this one's a pretty tough level, even for me, to be honest. This is probably my worst like time-wise.
Do you have any hot tips for it?
Yeah, I guess just don't forget to boost. That would help. Do your funny flips. So the grind rail the speed grind rail replenishes your air, but it is actually slower than just going.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
And also that row of capsules you just passed, the one all the way on the right has 30 rings in it, so it's an instant level up if you grab it. Oh. It's not mandatory, and there's like a ton of other easy ways to get rings. But it is good in a pinch. So, I would just say keep doing what you're doing. Maybe don't go on as many ramps in that middle section that you just got through.
Okay.
Because that'll slow you down a bunch.
All right.
And then just like work on your angle here, getting into this, because bouncing around on the walls cuts a lot of time off.
Yeah.
Also, once you get through here, once you get through the gate, go right instead of left.
Okay.
The right path is faster, ever so slightly.
Good to know. Thank you.
I'm happy to help.
Thank you for helping.
Yeah, and then just be careful on these parts because it's very easy to fall off because of the quicksand.
So
there, see, you just got that last level up, so that's gonna help you immensely.
Sweet.
So ignore all this shit. Just try to go through. And
Just
then
go
I can
through?
give you. Oh
Did
no!
he fucking bite me?
He did. He bit you, and you lost all your rings.
Oh, my power ring gone forever.
My precious power ring gone forever.
I love that clip so much. It's so
funny.
It's so fucking powerful. Tails has done a great job.
Yeah.
I'm so proud of Tails.
He's such a good little fella.
Such a good little fella. They really do spawn you just right next to the quicksand.
Yeah, it's pretty tough. This is a tough level to get through. So if you go to the left in this section, you can go on a ramp right there, which will take you up to the top level.
Okay.
And then that's pretty much the fastest way is to get up to the top level.
That's good. Too.
You just exploded to a puff of smoke.
Oh god, Sonic's been evaporated. We lost too many times. Oh. Robot.
Girl baby.
Will baby. You
Girl
freaking
baby.
sat on the camera.
What a smelly little fella.
Oh, it's food time. For little guy.
Aww. Time for food, time for eat. Time for tasty kitty treat.
Time for tasty kitty treat. Oh, Sophie's washing
Nice,
off his little
gotta level up.
kitty dish. Ooh.
Sorry.
Oz has just
You're not that far
Oz!
behind.
Thank you for the $3.
Yay! Thank you!
Bomb?
Yeah, so it'll roll over people if it touches them, they get hit.
That's horrifying.
Not for you. You're the one who sent it out.
Like, shit, I guess you're right.
It's horrifying for everyone else, but you're fine.
Also,
Alright.
thank you, Oz, for your words of encouragement.
Aww.
They said something about putting cake in their hair. And I'm just gonna assume that's what,
That's so sweet.
yeah.
Literally.
It's so sweet. You.
I'm a little jokester.
Get off that stream, get off the stream. I'm hitting you with a broom.
Okay, bye-bye.
Okay, bye-bye. I miss her so much. I shouldn't have been
Matt,
mean.
I missed you. Hi, hello.
Hi, hello.
I actually didn't leave. Not sure if you noticed.
I didn't
Fuck.
notice. I had no clue. I can't hear Discord disconnect sound, so I don't even know if you disconnected for a bit.
I didn't.
Awesome.
I was going to, but I didn't want to like close and reopen the Discord stream. So.
God, understandable. Yeah, that's reasonable. Wait. So when you spin the freaking controller thingy, do you? Do you?
I do.
That's so cool. God,
when I play
tactics.
when you play on the PC version, I cannot tell you why it's like this, but when you play on the PC version, well, I think it's like this because they expect people to play with mouse and keyboard, but there's still a controller option. But instead of spinning the joystick, you have to move the joystick left and right, back and forth as fast as you can. So it's a little different. It's a little different on the PC version. But when I was a kid, I didn't play the PC version. I played the computer version or the Xbox version. And oh, you fucking ran over Tails. You obliterated that small child.
I did. That's so cool.
But I would spin the stick by instead of like using my thumb to do it, I would take my entire right hand and put my palm on the stick and just spin it as fast as I fucking could.
So here's the thing.
Yeah?
That's what I do.
Hell yeah! It not only destroyed my palm completely every time I did it, but also the joysticks, the left joysticks on my Xbox controllers all got worn down to like
That's
little
so
nubs.
cool.
Yeah, because I would do it all the time.
Okay.
That's the Mario Party grip. I believe it.
Okay.
Baba Booey.
You know, sometimes you have a really strong start, and sometimes you kind of mess it up.
Sometimes.
Sometimes.
And that's okay.
Sometimes, some crimes.
Some crimes can never be forgotten.
But not this one!
But not this one.
I forgot.
I forgot.
I forgot.
Always remember.
Always remember. I should honestly write that on my hand, perhaps as a tattoo even.
Always
Imagine
remember
having,
happy day.
Always have remember on your hand.
Yeah, it's like one of those like in cursive like inspirational quotes. That
It's just
people
remember.
get tattoos of, but it says
Always remember happy day.
I hope one day like you can say something like that and you have like a rabid enough like fan base that someone does it.
That's like the scariest thing to me is like I always want to like, you know, like grow my audience and like reach new people and meet new kinds of folks all the time. You know, it's one of my favorite parts of being a streamer.
For sure.
But there will be a point where I could be like, haha, real fans get a tattoo that says always remember happy day, and someone will fucking do it, and then I'll be like, I did this to a person.
I did this to an actual person.
I remember the first time I did Phone Game Hell, and this was before my rebrand. It was like it was still the baby stages of the concept of Phone Game Hell. I had a portion where I played Raid Shadow Legends as a joke. And people in my chat started to say, "This actually looks really tight. I'm gonna check it out." And I was like,
"At least
I
let
did
them
this.
sponsor you."
I was literally like, I could have prevented this, and I didn't. I caused this to happen. Like, this was my fault. Like, not that it's like I don't know. Like, if you get sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends, if you get sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends, that's one thing. But
yeah,
like,
but just you actively doing
just like
it.
me playing it as a joke, and then like people being like, "Oh, I'm gonna download this." I felt so bad because I'm like, that's a gacha game. People are gonna like spend money on that because of me, and I'm like, ugh.
That's always so stressful.
Yeah.
Like I've been. It's not exactly as gacha gamey
than you got last time.
But I've been playing fucking this one game called My Singing Monsters. I've been talking about it a lot.
I played that on Phone Game Hell! I played that on Phone Game Hell, actually!
It's a very unique game.
Yeah.
That's some sort of tower building game, some sort of not tower building game. And I've been enjoying it. I've been having my fun with it.
Yeah.
You know, like recognizing what it is and not spending any money on it.
Yeah, that's something that I noticed about My Singing Monsters specifically is that there were like 8 different like pay-to-play buttons. Like there was like 8 different currencies that you could buy with real money, and I remember seeing that in Phone Game Hell and being like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah. But you can kind of game the system, and I've just been having fun doing that.
That's nice.
But also on the other hand, so on stream, here's the thing. On stream,
Yeah.
I was like, oh gosh, I gotta get my dailies, you know?
Yeah.
So I go to My Singing Monsters, and I get, like, the fucking jackpot, because, you know, there's, like, a little, like, oh, like, roll the wheel, and you might get the thing, you know? And, I got, like, 1,000 diamonds, which, of course, is, like, the currency of, like, every fucking gacha game-esque type thing. And, fucking... I was like, this has never happened before, and this will never happen again. I think they might be able to sense if I have OBS on. Like, it's fucking scary. I'm like, oh god.
Yeah.
And then I get it, and I'm like, oh cool, I can finally get like this thing that costs like 1 billion fucking things, right? And then in the back of my mind, I go, well, if I bought more, I could get more things. And I'm like, no, you have to actively fight against that shit.
That's how they fucking get you.
They give you a fucking taste of the stuff.
Have I ever told you about my fucking real life struggle with the Kingdom Hearts phone game?
Oh? No, you haven't.
So I downloaded the Kingdom Hearts phone game the moment it came out.
For sure.
Because I'm a huge Kingdom Hearts fan. I always have been, always will be. And I wanted that game so fucking bad. I was so excited for it. It was like on the back of my mind constantly. Eventually, I had to uninstall it a few times because what would happen is I would get paid.
Oh no.
And I would immediately sink like half of my fucking paycheck into it because it was like insanely exploitative. Like,
for sure.
The Japanese version of the game wasn't that bad, but the English version of the game was so deliberately like, you need this thing to progress in the story.
That sucks.
It costs a ton of money to spin the gacha, and you'll have to spin the gacha at least like 15 times to get the thing. I wasn't sinking like, literally, I wasn't making that big of paychecks, so like half of my paycheck wasn't that much money.
But still, like, that's stuff you need to
But that was
live.
like my money for food and stuff,
Yeah.
and like, it was like super fucking awful. And they like the recommended like pack that they sell you in that game already has you spending like $10 to $15 a week, which is an insane amount of money. And the only way to progress through the story was if you were a whale, essentially. And not only that, but the there's like an upgrade system to make your characters stronger and your medals that you use to attack stronger.
Naturally.
That for most of the game's lifespan only existed in the Japanese version. So you were working with so much less in the English version. Where in the Japanese version, it was like pretty easy to like get good medals and upgrade them. But in the English version, you weren't able to upgrade anything the easy way for like at least a solid year after the game came out.
That's awful.
Before they actually implemented it. Unless you were willing to pour a bunch more money into it. And then when they finally did implement the thing that lets you upgrade your medals, they made them like impossible to get. The upgrades were like super hard to get, so you ended up spending a ton of money anyways. It's fucking terrible.
That sucks.
What finally got me to quit it is, like, here's the thing, is by the time, after the first few months of playing the game, which I played the game for like a few years, after the first few months, I was no longer having fun. It was not a fun game. And the ways that they fixed the game, quote unquote, is by automating everything and making it so you never had to tap the screen once to complete a level, and you could just like go through and have it like automatically do everything for you, and then you could just read the story bits if there were cutscenes attached to the level.
That sucks.
That's how they fixed the game, is by making it so you never have to interact with it at all.
That's just not a game anymore. That's you paying money to watch something.
Yeah. So no part of it was fun. No part of it was a fun experience to have. And then they released these new medals that you basically had to have. Not all medals did you have to have, but these ones, when they came out, were so busted that like, if you didn't have them, you would be so fucking far behind. And that was the Kairi medal and the Shion medal. They had like this really gorgeous art and they were like super fucking rare. And yeah, so what happened is I had enough for one roll. So I did one. Just one.
Just one.
And in that one roll, I got 2 Kyries, which are already the rarest fucking thing in the game.
Yeah.
And that was all I needed, is 2. 2 is literally all I needed. I was like losing my mind when it happened. I was like, this is crazy. How did I just get, I got one roll. This is the only roll I did of this gacha. And I got fucking 2 of these. And I literally don't have to like spend any money on it. That's amazing. Yeah. And then the next week, they released the Shion medal, which was like, it did the exact same fucking thing, except it was for like dark keyblades. And so I saved up my points because I didn't have to spend any after getting the Kairi medal.
Yeah.
And I did one roll of the Shion one, and I got 2 Shions.
Oh shit.
And so I was getting everything I wanted from the gacha, and as soon as the dopamine hold was gone, as soon as the whole like spend money in exchange for dopamine system had broken because they were just giving me the things that I wanted, I realized that that's when I realized that I hadn't had fun with that game for years, and I like hated every second of it, and it literally just made me depressed to play it. So I uninstalled it, and I never looked back.
I'm glad that you uninstalled it.
Yeah.
That stuff
there's
can
still
be
like
so damaging.
there's super important lore stuff in that game that I still haven't interacted with, and I'm gonna like see it for the first time on stream because we're working our way through the Kingdom Hearts series, and I'm gonna see it for the first time on stream because I wasn't keeping up with KHUX's story, because honestly I got kind of burnt out of Kingdom Hearts after I quit playing it, and I stopped playing Kingdom Hearts for a while. So there's a lot of lore stuff that I have no idea like what its importance is, and I'm very excited to see it for the first time, and I'm glad that the game got shut down.
It got shut down? Thank God.
Yeah, it's like gone now, which means that the people who did whale and spent like all their fucking money on it have nothing to show for it, which is also like super fucking shitty and sad. Like, that's another thing about these gacha games is whatever they're selling you, it isn't real. Like, like say what you want about like NFTs, which are garbage and worthless, but like that just goes to show that this economy of getting like digital goods that are essentially like images or can be reduced to like artificial ownership can go away at any fucking time. You are literally buying nothing. And I hate to say that because like some phone games are actually fun. I got really into Fate Grand Order for a while. It's probably a bad example. It's not that fun. But like Bang Dream, that was like a rhythm game, and they had a lot of cool like anime song covers in it. I was super into that, and that actually had gameplay because it was like a real rhythm game, so it's like actually something to do. But they also had like a shitty gacha experience in it, and that one I literally played it for a while, and then one time I was like, you know what? I've been really good with this game. I'm gonna spend a little money on it. And I spent a little money on it, and I was like, and I didn't get what I wanted, and I was like, fuck this, and I uninstalled it.
Good.
So all I'm saying is, like, gacha games fucking blow.
Yeah, they're dangerous.
I don't play any of that stuff anymore. I had a big problem with like Overwatch loot boxes too.
I did too.
For me,
I spent, like probably a few $100s.
My addiction stuff, my like addictive tendencies are like completely 100% related to my mental health. Like I was not doing super great in college mentally, and so I ended up spending hundreds and hundreds of dollars on that shitty Kingdom Hearts phone game. And Overwatch. Oh god, yuck. Bought so many Overwatch loot boxes over the years.
Yeah.
But like when things are fine and I'm generally happy, I like don't fall back on that kind of shit. And I haven't had a gacha game that's been taking all my money in a very, very, very long time. So
that's good.
I'm feeling pretty good about myself.
No, that's
I haven't had like a major like thing that I'm like fucking ravenous for. Except for, okay, that's not entirely true.
Oh.
I play Final Fantasy 14 like all the fucking time, but I
Doesn't
don't spend
Final Fantasy
extra money.
have-
I don't spend extra money on Final Fantasy 14. I pay my sub. That's about it. They don't have any sort of. They don't have. There's no gotcha shit to be found in Final Fantasy.
Wait,
there
for
are.
real?
Yeah, no. There's no like loot box system or battle pass. Well, I guess
shit.
there's about to be a battle pass, but I'm pretty sure they literally said it was free. And they only are implementing it because they want people to play PvP because nobody plays PvP. But like Final Fantasy, you can sink hours and hours and hours into, and you never have to pay more than your sub to have a good time with it. So I have been very much enjoying that lately. It feels like the healthier version of spending all my time playing the shitty Kingdom Hearts phone game.
That's good. That's something.
Yeah, it's a good game. It's really good. I love Final Fantasy 14 so much.
Hell yeah.
Makes me happy.
That's good. Hello?
Yeah, you can buy optional cosmetics and stuff, but like in order for me to consider that, they would have to put more like good cosmetics in the game.
Oh shit.
Like not all the cool
Fucking
stuff you
brutal.
can get. All the cool stuff you can get from raiding. I'm just gonna say that. Like if I see somebody walking around in Final Fantasy and they have like a beautiful, immaculate outfit that's like immediately recognizable as something you bought from the store, it doesn't hold as much weight as when you see somebody walking around with some like cool ass outfit that they threw together because they like raided something like 1,000,000 times. It's like it's just a completely different energy.
Shit. Shit.
Oh, you got so close.
Oh.
You got so close. You're getting closer and closer. You're gonna do it.
Sorry for interrupting you. Keep going.
Like the neon Eureka gear. Listen, Eureka is the biggest test of anyone's fucking patience I can possibly imagine. Eureka is a game mode in Final Fantasy 14 that is insanely grindy.
Oh,
and
yeah?
I love it. I love it so fucking much. I don't know why. I don't know why I love it, because I'm pretty sure I kept on talking about how much I hated it when I first started interacting with it.
I don't know, that sounds about right.
It grew on me super hard. It's like the grindiest thing in the universe, and I like go there for fun now. Even though I've already completed everything there is to complete in it. And gotten not all, but most of the mounts that you can get. That's my big thing in Final Fantasy 14, is if they had like gotcha mounts or something, I'd be screwed.
Oh yeah. No, that's understandable.
But all the mounts that they have you can buy in the store, and none of them feel rare at all because you can buy them for money. And like I'm like a huge mount collector, but I don't pay for mounts generally. I just do as hard of raid content as I possibly can, or do your shit like playing a bunch of triple triad games, cough cough. Because
that was so fucking impressive.
That
I kept
was so
tuning in. I'm
fun.
like, she's still there?
Yeah. Because you get like mounts for doing like weird shit in the game, and I love that shit. That's like one of my favorite things to do. Is just do crazy shit to get mounts.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, I just like Final Fantasy. I'm not trying to get anybody to like sub to it, because it is a money sink, you know, because you're spending $15 a month on it, and that can add up. But I like it a lot. It's like,
oh, you fucking kidding.
Oh my god, you got burnt! You're all crusty! No!
Oh,
you got burnt
that's
and
so
crusty!
fucking tragic. Oh, I got all burnt and crusty.
You got so burnt and crusty.
I was doing so good.
Yeah, you could still, you're not that far behind if you use your boost wisely and, you know, just keep trying to, I think you can make it still.
You're very sweet.
That would have been in the bag though, like easily, if he didn't do that. You can boost through the quicksand it'll have less of a push on you. It's okay, you got this.
I just have to be as cruel as possible to the NPCs. I've learned this.
Cool. Yeah, throw a bomb at them. Get their asses.
That'll teach them. That'll teach them. Shit.
Yeah, this might not be the one.
This might not.
Oh shit! Wait!
Yeah, no, Jet was up ahead.
You were so close though. You were so close.
This is all Tails' fault.
Anytime someone is talking about FF14, it's always trying to talk someone into playing. That's the thing, is that like I don't want to if people don't want to sink time into Final Fantasy 14, I don't want to push it at all. But I love talking about it because it's like, it's something that I'm very passionate about, you know? Like it's not necessarily something that I'm like, everybody needs to play this right now, because I don't know, I don't think it's for everybody. I mean, like, it's a good fucking game. And it is like very satisfying to play, but you know, nobody has to play it. But I love talking about it because it's like one of the most fun things to me. I just love it. I just think it's neat.
Hell yeah.
Takes a while for the story to pick up. Yeah, but they're actually like, they're condensing the early game story pretty soon. I don't know how soon that's gonna be, but they're apparently working on like just smushing it and making it more accessible, which is nice.
Hell yeah.
Because yeah, the main story is kind of a chore. It's kind of the reason I fell off when I tried to play it back in like 2014 or 15 or whatever. Is I tried to get into it back then, and I just couldn't.
That's understandable. Sometimes that stuff can get really rough.
Yeah.
And, like, repetitive and kind of grindy before you've like decided to sink that sort of time into it.
Yeah. Oh my god, you're doing it. Anyway, sorry for derailing your stream to talk about Final Fantasy 14.
No, it's fine. This isn't the first time it's happened, and this won't be the last time. Not you specifically doing it, but like an individual who is on the stream, like saying you gotta Final Fantasy.
Well, here's me saying you don't gotta play Final Fantasy. You don't gotta.
Oh shit.
But if you decide you wanted to, hit me up. That's it. That's all I'll say.
Girl boss DollipDaze shaking it up as usual.
Yeah, I try my best to just throw everything off as often as possible.
You do such a good job at it, kindly.
Oh god.
You mothered fucker.
Kill that guy.
I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna get him.
I think this is the one.
Oh. Boost. So fucking scary. I'm boosting.
Yo!
Holy shit!
You got it, dude!
Holy
you got
shit.
it! Oh my god, dude! Yes!
Yippee!
Woo!
Oh,
Oh, Duke, I'm so proud of you.
thank fucking god. Sonic.
No!
Ow.
What if he just went, fuck?
I think he should. I think you should let Jet say fuck.
Let Jet say fuck.
Oh,
He's dead.
Sonic is so bouncy.
Sonic is fucking dead.
Sonic's fucking dead. That's so sad.
Baba Booey!
Baba Booey.
Ah, the dirt suits you so well.
He looks so pissed.
His silly little stance.
Yeah.
Fucking Tesseract?
That's it, that's the Tesseract.
It's the Tesseract. That's so cool. Hi, wife of mine. What's up?
I can't go.
That's okay. You want to order something then, or whatever you'd like?
What?
Yeah.
Oh, I want burritos, and I want chicken sandwich, and I want nachos.
And I would like Slurpee.
Uh-huh.
Oh, poutine.
Uh-huh.
I want taco salad.
Uh-huh.
And I want shepherd's pie.
Uh-huh.
And I want to get some spaghetti.
Uh-huh.
And after dinner.
Uh-huh. Is that it?
Oh, and a Coca-Cola drink.
Oh, of course.
You have that for dinner?
Sure. You want to order that right now?
Yeah, okay.
I'm so scared about what she's gonna get. All of that, yeah.
All of that, every single thing.
Every single thing. All of it.
This is Babylon Garden.
This is Babylon Garden.
Now I'll get the treasure of Babylon.
Wait, Amy changed clothes between things?
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah, why not?
Fuck it.
It's funny because that just means that the outfit that they use for pre-rendered cutscenes and the other cutscenes is just different for some reason. They just like didn't communicate.
Mm-hmm. So I think if Jet the Hawk was like a freaking, you know, like human sonar or whatever, I think he'd have a mullet. What are your thoughts?
Yes.
But like not just a mullet, but mullet
be,
with,
like,
like
so
long,
crusty.
like with long sideburn things.
Yeah, he'd be like a crusty fucking dude.
Uh-huh.
I think.
What is
He'd be like either that or he would just be an actual pirate.
An actual pirate?
Thanks.
Yeah, just like an actual, just like a straight up pirate.
Sick.
Because he does so much sailing through the skies on a big boat
And
stealing
thievery.
things.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Jet.
Jet.
You can't catch up with him. Get out of my way. Is that what you think? Take a look at this. I'll show you what true speed really is.
I love the oh, Cleaver, thank you for hosting my stream. I love the way Sonic characters' mouths move.
Yeah, it's so
It's
good.
an art form.
It is. Defeat Jet once and for all.
Once
Was
and
that
for
a
all.
gun?
That's it.
Alright, welcome to Babylon Garden.
Yippee.
This one's a little intense. When you learn to speedrun, it is the easiest level to speedrun. It is by far the easiest and most consistent level to speedrun.
But
as a first-time player, it's probably the hardest level.
awesome. Good to know. Any speedrunning tricks? Okay, cool. I fucked that
I
up.
would say, yeah, you should go for the ramp, the grinding rail. That first one. Go for that first. Actually, basically, anytime you see a grinding rail, go for it because they're all gonna help.
Sounds good.
Yeah, and just try your best. You're gonna wanna do a flip right here. Just one though. Just do one.
Just
flip
do
and
one.
then
Okay.
don't- Yeah, because that'll put you at top speed. And then then any more would slow you down.
Oh.
So jump on this grind rail.
Okay.
It's okay. It's okay. No, just
That's
keep going.
fine.
Now careful here because there's no rail. There's no rail. You can very easily fall off in this section.
Woof.
Woof, 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 woof.
Woof, 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 woof.
Yeah, no rail here either, but luckily there was turbulence to keep you up.
So does turbulence spawn randomly, or?
No, it's like the game's rubber band mechanic. So whenever somebody boosts, they leave turbulence behind them so that anybody who's like falling behind can catch up a little bit.
I see.
Without using any air.
Gotcha. That's kind of neat.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty epic.
I thought I
Like,
missed that
out
for
of
like a
existence
second.
for a minute. Yeah.
This is a very
Coke? This is Coke music? What does that mean?
I have
What
no
does that
idea.
mean? What does that mean?
You know, sometimes
No,
I don't know.
I don't. I just have no idea. Music listened to while drinking Coca-Cola. Okay,
Oh,
very,
okay.
very, yeah, that makes sense.
This makes sense. Oh, I almost made that. I saw someone say something about not knowing that Sonic was something about like Sonic being an anime or something. Sonic's always been just an anime with just like funny little creatures in it.
Yeah. God, when I first saw Sonic X, I was like the most hype I've ever been.
For real?
Yeah. No, Sonic X was like if you were a child watching 4Kids TV when Sonic X came on, that was drugs. That's what drugs was.
That's what drugs was. That's
Yeah,
so cool.
that's what drugs was.
That's so epic even.
Yeah, I remember the first time because they said that Sonic X was going to premiere a certain week. Or they said that the first episode was going to start airing in a certain week. But then there was one day where they said, here's the special sneak preview premiere where we play the entire first episode anyways.
Shit.
And I remember watching 4Kids TV when that happened, and I watched it for the first time, and my fucking mouth, my jaw was on the floor. I was like, this is the best thing. There ain't nothing better than this.
That's so cool. You know, this is pretty good music. It's kind of Coke type music.
Coca-Cola?
Coca-Cola type music, even.
Coca-Cola music, yummy. Coca-Cola.
Yippee!
Nice, nice, nice.
I love getting things that I was attempting to get. That's so cool.
That's useful not only for making that turn, but also for getting your air back, which is nice.
Oh, there's no directional arrows on that one, as far as I saw.
Oh, yeah. So usually they don't appear on the first lap unless you're
really far behind.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's understandable.
But yeah, it's gonna be in the other laps though.
Gotcha. I'm gonna try my fucking hardest with this.
That was scary.
I'll take it.
That was scary as fuck.
That was scary as fuck.
Oh my gosh. So this is the power shortcut. It actually is the fastest shortcut that you can take.
Yeah.
But if you hit one of those poles, it'll slow you down real bad. So just be careful in there. Otherwise, you want to go on either the left or right. Or I think the left specifically, because the right might be a fun shortcut. I don't remember.
I don't remember.
Those two dudes just like fell off the track.
I mean,
Rip.
it's same.
Rip.
Rip. Rip to them, but I'm different. Am I though?
Are you though?
Am I though?
I just had an idea for a stream.
Oh?
Like an endurance stream.
Oh?
Can I tell you about it?
I mean, if you'd like to, I'd very
Yeah.
much.
I mean, I might change it up and make it more interesting later, but
Yeah.
I just thought, like, what if I did a stream where I played Sonic Riders until I lost a match?
Until you lost a match?
Yeah.
Well, that means you couldn't reset or anything.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, just keep going until I lose. Just keep playing the story over and over and over again.
Shit. That's a fun one.
Yeah.
Oh, so close.
I don't know. For some reason, I'm my brain is really into the like grindy, like take a long time stream ideas lately.
Hell yeah! I'm glad if I've contributed. I'm very happy to have.
It's also just a way for me to flex.
As it should be.
It's like, hey, look at me. Look how good at Sonic Riders I am.
Hell yeah.
You should do a stream where you play Mario 64 until you get an Oreo milkshake delivered. Now, wait a fucking second. I'm pretty sure it was a mint Oreo milkshake, okay? Okay.
Did you do that once?
Okay, so here's the story. It's pretty bad.
Okay.
So there was a stream where I was like, I was playing Super Mario 64, and the challenge was that if I said a cuss, I had to end the stream.
Oh, yes, I remember that one.
So I was pretty stressed out that day just because of some other stuff that was going on. So I was like, I need something to like level me out. So I'm gonna order some dessert from a local place. And so I got a milkshake that I wanted delivered to my abode. And like I ordered it like 45 minutes before my stream started. So I was hoping that it would get there before the stream actually began, naturally, as one does. But for some fucking reason, the dude who picked up my shake started fucking driving around in like circles and doing all kinds of other deliveries before mine.
That's so fucking rude. I hate it when people do shit like that.
Then they finally started driving towards my place. They drove into the apartment complex where I live. Drove to the wrong part of the complex and then just drove away without delivering my thing so they could complete another order before they went back to try to figure mine out.
That's what?
And so I texted them and I'm like, dude, do you need help? Do you need help finding my place?
Yeah.
And he's like, nah, I'm just gonna finish this other order and then I got you. And I'm like, oh my fucking god.
You better have given him like a zero fucking star thing.
I feel bad rating people poorly on food delivery apps because they could like get severely penalized. So I usually rate people 5 stars even if they fuck me over.
You're too sweet. You're too sweet and kind.
I used to be a food delivery driver, so I know the fucking struggle. Like, people are awful when you're a food delivery driver. There was this one time where, because I used to have a job at Jimmy John's, and I was delivering a sandwich to this woman who, like, basically, like, it took me 5 minutes. It took me 4 minutes. 4 minutes to get to her place. And she considered that too long.
What?
To get her food. And so she held out $5 single, counted down 4 of them, and gave me the last one.
Oh my god.
In front of my face. In front of my fucking face.
That's so fucking rude.
Yeah. No. Yeah. People are fucking monsters when you're a food delivery driver. Lady, it's a goddamn sandwich. Yeah, no, people just like power when you're a delivery driver. They're like, haha, you have to cater to my needs, therefore I can do whatever I want and you can't say anything. I seriously, like, I had some where I would just like fucking like leave the food on their porch and just walk away instead of taking their tip out of their hands. Like, I was a cold bitch back then, but you know, food service can be a fucking nightmare and a half. So yeah, like I still tip them well even though they were being a jackass. But like the thing is I had to start my stream at the scheduled time, but I was still waiting for my milkshake to get there.
Yeah.
And it literally took 45 minutes into the stream for it to actually get there. So during the stream, I'm complaining about it and stuff, and I'm like, I'm gonna slip up and I'm accidentally gonna swear about this milkshake. And I'm like really worried about it because I'm so stressed about it. I'm so pissed. I thought I was gonna swear at the game on accident, but I haven't even thought about doing that. The thing that's making me upset is the milkshake that I'm not getting.
Oh my gosh.
And I kept on talking about it for a while, and then eventually I finally get my milkshake. They finally ring my doorbell, so I'm like, okay, y'all, I'll be right back. Just sit tight. I'm gonna go get my milkshake. So I go downstairs, I get my milkshake, I sit down, I take a couple of bites of it, I open it up. It's like a liquid, not completely, but it's like pretty like liquidy.
Yeah.
And I say, with a mouthful of milkshake, I say. I say, well, it's pretty melted, but damn if it's not a good milkshake. I just swore about the milkshake!
That's awesome!
And then so I said it's a damn good milkshake. And damn is technically a cuss, I guess.
Sort of a cuss. Cuss adjacent, at least.
Cuss enough for me to end the stream. So I said, I swore about the milkshake! Fuck! And I screamed fuck at the top of my lungs, and in the middle of the word fuck, I ended the stream.
Awesome.
So people would have just heard fuck!
That's so powerful.
So that's the time I did a if you cuss you lose stream, and it lasted literally 45 minutes. I was so proud of myself too for like I was saying y'all in chat have no faith in me. Y'all keep saying I'm gonna swear super easily, but I'm coming prepared. I'm not gonna cuss even once. I know what I'm doing, and I'm gonna keep it together for this stream. And then I was like batting 1,000 for like the entire fucking stream until I got that milkshake and I cussed about the milkshake.
That's awesome.
So fucked up. It was so fucked up. And then I did that section on my 24-hour stream where I was like, if I swear, I gift people a sub. And I probably went through like $50 from that alone. I gifted so many subs that night.
I got him to run. I didn't even know you'd just get off the board if you fucked up so bad.
Yeah, you could. If your air runs out, then you're stuck
so
walking.
Funny. That's so
Isn't
funny.
It? Yeah, because your board stops working. Parents try to ban milkshakes because they think they make you swear. They do make you swear. They do. It wasn't my fault that I swore on that stream. The milkshake made me do it.
It's the milkshake.
It was all the milkshake. That was fun. I should do another one of those.
Hell yeah. Honestly, I've been considering doing something adjacent to that, just because I get worried that I do too many swears on my stream.
I know, that's like why is I feel like I cuss so much, and I used to like be scared of cussing because I thought it would make me go to hell. And then when I grew up and realized that I don't really believe in hell. Sorry, not to get too deep on stream.
No, it's
I was like, I could do whatever I want, and I'm gonna swear all the time. And like now, I don't even think about it. It's just like part of my speech. So I cuss constantly as like filler speech, as like just like whenever I think about swearing, or even no, without like not even thinking about it. It's like a subconscious part of my speech to where I'll just say fuck and shit constantly, and. Like it's not even something that I think about anymore. It's so ingrained in how I talk that like there's no barrier between cuss words and coming out of my brain. So like that's like kind of why I wanted to do that stream, is because I was like, what if I can like wean myself off of like cussing all the time and saying all kinds of swears and cusses.
Yeah.
And I still kind of want to try to do that at some point. I kind of gave up on it, but
I do love Ellie just editing out all your little bleeps, though.
It might be nice to talk like a normal person for once. The reason I actually have Ellie do that is because YouTube will detect cusses within the first, like,
so and so seconds of the stuff.
It's like the first minute of your video. If it has cusses in it, then it's not suitable for ads.
Yeah, which is so weird.
So you only have to censor the first minute technically, but I have her censor all of them because I always feel like it would be weird to have her censor the beginning ones and it's just like not for the rest of the video.
For sure. Plus it adds a bit of charm, like a bit of extra
charm. It does,
charm.
yeah. It's like it's not like it doesn't make it any more family friendly, but to me like cuss bleeps are like a punchline in a way.
No,
you know?
I agree.
censorship can be funny. It is. No, like censoring
Censorship
cuss
can be funny. That's what
censoring
YouTube
cusses
thinks.
is like the funniest possible thing.
I keep going too fast over the edge. Ooga.
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 Ooga chaka, ooga, ooga, ooga chaka, ooga, ooga, ooga chaka.
Do you mind if I step away and get some water really quick?
Oh, please, take care of yourself.
Cool. BRB.
Okay, have fun. Alright, everyone. Miss Daze is gone. We have to say as many nice things about her as possible. I'll start. Dollip is a very funny and very silly individual who I am so happy to have on my streams. I freaking enjoy her voice acting and actually aspire, like, she's inspired me to do some voice acting stuff once I could start getting used to my voice. She's very sweet. I'm very happy whenever I freaking hop on, like, see her streaming. She's an absolute fucking joy to be around. And she's really fucking good at Sonic Riders, and now I realize how fucking good that is because this is a hard video game.
Alright, bring it on.
I see we're talking about ding dong censoring in chat, so we're doing a great job. Ah, nuts. She has amazing stream ideas. It's true. She's so fucking funny, and it's so cool having her here, and it's neat, and it's nice. Also, Dull, smile with a little clown nose. Ah, so close. She really is an inspiration. She's so fucking cool.
Alright, bring it on.
I love that I'm finally paying attention to chat after all this time and you guys are still talking about fucking ding-dongs. My people.
Here I come.
Yippee! It's so... Every single time I go towards one of the freaking grind zones, I constantly go like, oh man, I gotta mash the A button, and that's not what you're supposed to do.
Emergency alert. Emergency alert. Prepare to repel intruders.
Stop parkouring all over my fucking screen, I see you! I should get that thing back there. No. See, this is what I'm talking about.
That's short.
Oh! Thank you so much, Emma Wawa, for the follow. I appreciate it. No parkour! I'm gonna turn off the emotes on the thing. Eventually.
Alright, bring it on.
Can't fucking handle it. Not only are you spamming emotes, but you are spamming the worst Twitch, like, global emotes that you possibly could, and I really fucking appreciate that. Thank you, Slightly Evil Cake, good name for the follow. Shoot! Crud! Heck! Frick! Fuck! Not the Joker one. Not the Jonker!
Prepare to repel intruders.
Can't believe this.
Repeat.
Ah.
Emergency alert. Emergency alert.
Emergency alert. You guys have some of the most creative fucking,
Alright, bring it on.
what is it called? Like, Twitch channel user names. How do you all even think of it? Woohoo! Oh, okay. We've gotten to this point. Well, you see, says just some trans girl. How could you even think of it? The art form. Darn. We're getting to this point.
Alright, bring it on.
I bet when you started off your stuff, Lord CW. You didn't expect CW to become like content warning, huh? Tragic turn of events. Oh my god.
I'm back.
Welcome back! We're talking about, well, first off, how cool you are, and second off, freaking emote, or not emote, what the hell? Twitch names, Twitch usernames. And how, like, unique they are.
Yeah. There's this, like, really cool, like, every time I see their username, I'm like, fuck, that's so awesome. I don't know if you've, it's like a Duke of Ash, I think.
Oh, that guy sounds kind of cringe.
No, I think he's like really cool. I think he's like so rad. And he has a cool name.
Hold on. First off, thank you. Extremely sweet and flattering. Second off, Robert's being a little baby guy.
Baby guy moments.
Baby guy moments. Top 10. Spotted. No, he's striped.
All right, bring it on.
I just got that. Wow!
I'm so fucking
My brain
sorry.
is moving at like -2 miles an hour today.
No, that's okay.
So.
That's why you gotta water it. You doing all right? You taking care of yourself?
Yeah, I got a little half sandwich while I was up.
Good.
And by half sandwich, I mean I put peanut butter on a bread and I'm eating it.
That works. That counts. What is your favorite sandwich?
It's a tie for me between two.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Actually, three-way tie.
Yeah.
There's 3 great sandwiches that I love. One is there's this place in Chicago called Cheesy's Pub and Grub. I haven't gone there since the pandemic, which makes me very sad. So it's been like a very fucking long time since I've had one of their sandwiches. They have a sandwich called the Tenderizer.
Oh.
And it's so the entire theme of the restaurant is grilled cheese. They just make all kinds of elaborate grilled cheese.
That's so fucking cool.
And the Tenderizer is a fucking massive grilled cheese that has like chicken strips and like tons of hot sauce and barbecue sauce. And oh my god, it's like the yummiest thing in the universe. It's like pure junk food, but it's so good.
Junk food can be really fucking good sometimes.
Absolutely. And then that's tied with another Chicago restaurant called Chicago Diner that I completely adore. It's a vegetarian restaurant, and I'm not actually a vegetarian, but their food is immaculate. Okay. They have a really good Cuban sandwich that, like, literally, real Cuban sandwiches don't taste as good to me because of it. It's so yummy. And then lastly, there's one more, and this one is not one. This is from the DollipDaze secret menu.
Okay.
When I worked at Jimmy John's, I used to get a particular sandwich because if you worked a double, which I did almost every day, you would get a free sandwich, and I made sure to cash the fuck in
naturally
by making my immaculate, elaborate sandwich. And I still order it sometimes, but nobody can make it as good as I did.
Naturally. So everyone, go to Jimmy John's in a week. Order the dollop burger. The looks on their faces will be worth it.
They'll be absolutely. So basically, what you do. Let me pull up the ingredients for the beach club.
Yeah, go
for it. You start with a beach club, and then things get weird.
Oh. I'm so excited. I can't wait.
So, the beach club is a sandwich that has turkey, provolone, avocado, lettuce, tomatoes, cucumbers, and mayo. So here's what you do, okay? Stay with me here. This is pretty intense.
Yeah, I'm writing notes.
First of all, I personally take the tomatoes. I remove it. I don't get it with tomatoes. That's just my personal preference. I'm sure it would still be good if you got tomatoes, but that is fine if you want to take them, if you want to leave them. Not my favorite part of the sandwich, so I usually don't take them. No cucumbers, but replace them with extra pickles, like as many pickles as they'll let you get. Just like get pickles all the fuck over that thing. Then I usually go easy provolone because it's very strong in the beach club because they use double provolone than a normal sandwich would. So I usually get easy provolone. Then just so much fucking avocado. Like,
fuck yeah.
Too much avocado. You get too much avocado on it. You have them add strips of bacon. You have them add cherry peppers, which gives it a little kick. It's not super spicy, but it has a little kick to it. And then you have them hollow out the bread, which it makes it so you taste the ingredients more than you do the white bread. So instead of it being mostly bread that you're eating, it's like the crispy crunch of the outer layer of the baguette.
Hell
and
yeah.
then all the ingredients in it. And that is the dollop burger.
And that is the dollop burger. That is so fucking cool. Thank you so much for sharing your trade secrets with us.
I was ready for... I order it sometimes, even though I don't work there anymore. And I'm like, eventually one of these days I'm gonna order it. And the person is gonna be like, this isn't fucking Subway, what are you doing?
That's gonna be the day. Hold on, I gotta turn off the Grobert cam.
Not a big fan of tomatoes either. So I like tomatoes, but only in specific situations. I don't like fast food tomatoes. I feel like they're always gross. I've never like had a sandwich with a tomato in it from a fast food place where I was like, I'm glad that was there. But if you get some good like fresh tomatoes and they're on like a bruschetta or some shit, which I know sounds like super fancy. It's really not. It's like baked bread with cheese and tomato on it, but it's really yummy.
Hell yeah.
Or like sometimes pizzas will have like chunks of tomato still in them. Shit's good. Shit can be very good.
Hell yeah.
But fast food tomatoes, I feel like, are always like really floppy and gross and like
And
not
it soaks
fresh.
into shit and it's just...
Yeah, they feel kind of nasty.
That's understandable.
We talk about how bad fast food lettuce is. Yeah. Yuck.
Oh, thank you for the dollop burger. My wife has gotten me dinner. Hey, thanks for understanding about the multi-level like mishap that I fucking had, like getting onto the stream.
What? What do you mean?
Oh, like my fucking my keyboard dying. My
Oh, psh, you're fine.
I was unable to download the game. Like I tried going off of like 3 sources. And 2 of them just completely failed. Etc. even.
Yeah. Well, you know, technical difficulties happen. I don't know about you, but when I have technical difficulties, I like can't. Like,
that's me.
9 times out of 10, if I cancel a stream, it's because something minor in OBS that doesn't actually affect the quality of the stream happened, and I spent so long trying to figure it out, and I got so stressed about it that I could no longer comfortably perform.
No,
like,
I'm in the same boat. Seriously.
I've had so many situations where like I just had problems with OBS and I kept on trying to fix it and I didn't know how and I just started crying and I was like, I'm canceling my stream. I fucking hate this. I hate this.
I'm so sorry.
It's like I think it's like residual like service industry anxiety, because like if you mess up anything in your like service industry, like if you're in food service or whatever, if you mess anything up even a little bit, like someone is going to be mean to you. Like
That's true.
Someone, either your coworkers or your boss or your mostly the customers, they're gonna be mean to you if you fuck up. And I am when it comes to very specific like computer systems that I'm not familiar with, I get very stressed out.
That's understandable.
So every once in a while when I like have those moments, I'm like, someone's gonna hate my stream if you mean to me, which is generally not true.
And if it is true, they can just fuck off.
Yeah,
It's Dollip stream. What the hell?
What the hell?
What the hell?
When I was in customer support, I was berated to the point of tears by a customer who's actually a relatively big name in my field. That's fucking cool. I had a job once in a call center. I don't want to like go into the specifics of what the office was because I feel like talking too much about the inner workings of it could definitely like cause me some like troubles.
For sure.
You have OCD too? Yeah, I do have OCD too, the sequel to OCD. No, but yes, I do have OCD. And that doesn't help with anything. But I had a job once. Didn't sign an NDA, but it's also like probably shouldn't talk about the inner workings of it. But let's just suffice it to say, it was an office that I held where the primary function of myself was to come in for 8 hours a day, 5 days a week, 40-hour a week. Come in, answer the phones, get yelled at by angry people so my bosses wouldn't have to get yelled at by angry people. Cry, give up, and go home every single day.
I'm so sorry about that.
That was the last job I had before I started streaming full-time, and I remember the day I finally quit was the happiest I had ever been in my entire life.
That's
how did you find out you have OCD? Little curious about diagnosis process. I talked to a psychiatrist once. Within our first session, she was like, we need to like have a few more meetings so we can like be positive, but just based on the symptoms you told me about, you definitely have anxiety, you definitely have depression, and you definitely have OCD. And I'm like, oh fuck, okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, right, okay. Like I kind of knew already. Like if you can self-diagnose, then you're probably in a good like,
for sure.
You're on pretty good authority that you have it or don't have it. But if you want to be sure, because I like that. I like getting that medical confirmation that I have something from somebody who like went to school to know whether or not I have something.
For sure.
Yeah, it's all you got to do is talk to like a psychiatrist or something. One meeting for OCD. Let me tell you, I cataloged my fucking symptoms though. Like, if that isn't the most OCD thing, is I had a list of symptoms that I wrote down that I was ready to read off to like prove that I like needed help with it. And she was just like, yeah, that's OCD right there. And I'm like, oh, okay. Oh god, yeah, I remember one of the biggest things is when I went to the psychiatrist, I was telling her about a life experience I had, and I don't expect this to be like super relatable, and even if you haven't experienced this, I don't think that invalidates if you think you might have OCD. It's just something that I personally went through, and a lot of people with OCD could probably relate to. But growing up, I never questioned it, not even once. I never ever once questioned why I did this. And I still every once in a while, if I think about it, like since I'm talking about it right now, I'm like doing it. but I had to like crack my knuckles in a very specific order, and it had to be symmetrical on both hands. Like I had to crack each knuckle at the exact same time. And as a child, I would think to myself that if I, not like consciously, but like I understood that if I didn't do that extremely specific ritual, I would die. Like I genuinely was like positive that I would drop dead if I didn't do that. which is like that's super an OCD thing. There's actually like in Always Sunny in Philadelphia, I think it's, I don't remember exactly whose mom it is, but I think it's Charlie's mom has OCD, and it's actually like a very realistic portrayal. Like she'll be like, hang on just 1 second, I have to turn the lights on and off 4 times or else Charlie will die. like it's like played for laughs, but it's like the most like realistic, like much more realistic than like Monk, where it's like, I like to keep everything clean
For sure.
all the time, and that's the only problem that I have. Like it's not like a super quirky thing. It's like oh yeah, this is like a part of what a lot of people with OCD experience. But I'm not thinking about stepping twice on every sidewalk block. I'm not thinking about it. Oh my god, that's like, yeah, no, that's like, yeah, no, I love hearing about people's like, I don't know if you would call them like tics or whatever, but like there's certain things that you tend
Habits.
to do if you have OCD. Yeah, like habits, or like things that you're like, if I don't do this, something bad will happen, even though it's not actually a problem.
Yeah.
It's just very like interesting to me. I thought Monk was a germaphobe. The whole conceit of Monk, I thought, was that he has OCD, because that's how it's always been described to me, and I've seen a few episodes of it, and the whole conceit of the show is how quirky this funny OCD man is, and how he like cleans everything all the time. But that also helps him solve all these like forensics things and all these murders and stuff. Which it's like a fine show, but like I've had OCD all my life, and like it didn't work as like any form of like, oh hey, if you have OCD, this is like, no, it what I'm saying is like watching the show as a kid didn't like it didn't help me at all, you know, like it didn't portray anything in a way that made me think that I might need like help with the things that I'm experiencing. So, and I know everybody's experiences are different, so I don't want to like you know, say that like if you relate to this, then you don't actually have it. I'm just saying that like as someone who has OCD, watching it did not help me in the slightest in like coming to terms or understanding OCD at all. So I wouldn't count it as like proper good like explanation or representation or anything. Not that like, oh, we need more OCD rep, but we do. But we do.
You need more good OCD rap.
Yeah.
I've been quickly shoving fries into my mouth. I'm so sorry.
Yummy! I want fries.
You're good fries.
Can I have one?
Yeah, sure. I'm just gonna shove it through the microphone, okay?
Okay.
Delicious!
I'm so glad you enjoyed it.
I have to tap things with each hand on equal amount of times or it would bother the fuck out of me. That's like real though. That's like real. I'm loving this. I'm digging the vibes in this chat tonight.
Oh yeah. We're all holding hands and neurodivergent.
Yeah.
Emergency alert. Prepare to repel intruders.
Whoa. I spun the wheel so good I got in third. Fuck. I'm so sad.
I believe in you.
This
is a very tricky level, so don't kick yourself too hard if you struggle with it. It's a tough one.
I need you to reach through Discord and to do it for me.
Yeah, you want to set up Parsec, and I'll just
sure.
play through it real fast.
Yeah, but let's pretend I'm doing it, okay? Just for clout's sake.
We'll set up Parsec and not tell anyone. Actually, here, wait. We're not setting up Parsec right now.
We're not.
We're not doing that, Duke. Wow, you're so playing the game right now. Wow.
Wow, that's so cool. I'm gonna if we continue this bit, it's gonna sully your reputation. I'm sorry.
No, don't be sorry. You're okay. You're okay. Take care of yourself.
It's gonna sully your reputation. Oh.
Watch you. You're gonna win this one, I bet. Look at that. Look at that. You're a genius.
Second time's the charm.
Yeah, the thing that makes this level hard is that there's not a lot of coins to pick up. So it's very hard to level up. There is 100 coin box, but I'm tentative to tell you like how to get it because it is like incredibly hard and it would very easily lead to you dying probably a few times.
You're gonna keep the trade secrets from me?
Well, I can tell you, but like I feel like if you try to go for it every round, it's gonna be harder than just playing through the game.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no!
That was an epic burp.
Oh, thank you. I practice every day against my own will. I got tell me your
Ooh, look at that, you're so close. You're so close to first.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
You took a shortcut.
Did I?
Yeah. Oh, by jumping through the ceiling of that one area.
Oh, that's so cool.
You're doing great, you're doing great, you're doing great.
Oh my fucking god!
Oh, I was like holding my breath.
Oh, that's so sad. So tragic.
It's okay, you can still catch up. You're actually not far behind at all. I can hear the like, I can hear the stick going.
That means I'm serious. It's business.
Oh, you're in gaming mode. You're fully gaming right now.
I'm in the most gaming mode.
100% gaming. That's the closest you've gotten though. That was really cool. That was really close.
I was on the same lap. That's something.
Yeah.
I love French fries.
Me too. I wish I had French fries right now.
I wish I could give you more French fries, but there's a limit to 1 French fry per microphone givage in Discord, unless you have like the biggest nitro.
Yeah.
Have you ever thought about how these arrows on the ceiling are bisexual?
The arrows on the ceiling? Oh, they are. Those are some bisexual arrows. Love that. Love that for them.
That's so cool of them.
So cool of them for being bisexual. Hey, chat, did you know that if you're bisexual, you're automatically cool? Like, most people have to, like, do something extra to be cool, but bisexuals don't. It's just cool in general to be bisexual.
It's true. The moment I saw my wife, I'm like, wow, she's so bisexual and cool, and I had to marry her about it.
I saw someone so cool, and my only coping mechanism was to marry them immediately.
Sometimes you marry cool bisexuals to cope.
To cope?
To cope?
Holy shit.
Emergency alert. Prepare to repel intruders. Repeat.
Whee! I love flying through the air with Sonic the Hedgehog.
Sonic and Hedgehog.
Sonic and
Together at last.
No, fuck.
It's okay. Sorry.
Such a cruel game.
Well, so how do I put this?
You have to do good at the game?
No. I'm gonna say taking the rail actually is technically slower.
Oh.
But it uses more air. Like, if you're on the rail, it replenishes all of your air, and that's a pretty good thing for this. But if you miss it, that just means you can take the turn and be faster. So you know, just stay loose and do what you gotta do, you know?
Gotcha.
Like, yeah, like here, like the rail is technically slower, but it keeps your air up so you won't run out and you have to run on the ground with your little feet.
Your little feetsies.
Oh no, he took you off! He took you off!
That's so cruel.
Or you took him off, I don't know, one or the other.
We held hands.
Held hands and rode into the abyss.
Mm-hmm. You know how it is. Sonic the Hedgehog.
Sonic of the Hedgehogs. Oh man.
I'm gonna restart this one. This wasn't it.
Aw, you were doing so good.
I was in like 8th.
Yeah, but you like you did some cool stuff.
Awesome. Again.
That's like the realest part of watching this, see you run into the electric and then start over. I'm like, that's me. I do that. I do that.
I do that.
Was that Left at London who did that?
Yeah, it was.
That's so funny.
She had so many funny freaking things.
Yeah.
It's so funny. So, my friends and I have been going to some Minecraft concerts that she's in. And, she'll go AFK sometimes and we're like, oh my gosh, let's take a picture with her. Oh, that's so cool. Like, it's a freaking...
Well,
she's
that's
probably
fun.
off doing something else. We're just like, oh, hey, let's take a picture.
Take a picture with AFK Left at London.
It's pretty funny.
Yeah.
And then sometimes one of us will tag her on Twitter and she'll fucking retweet it like it was intentional.
Oh my god, I haven't had like a fangirl moment in like years. But recently I tweeted about Zoran J. Zhao's book, Iron Widow, which I just finished reading. It's the first book I've read since high school.
Hell yeah.
And it is like seriously like one of my favorite books of all time, easily. It's such a good fucking book. If you're even like halfway curious, please check it out. And I think that's actually what I said in my tweet, is that if you're even halfway curious, please check it out. I was just gushing about how good the book was and how awesome it was.
That's sweet.
And they retweeted it. They retweeted it. They replied to it, and it made me so fucking happy. I was like, oh my god, wow.
That's sweet.
Yeah. I like as a Twitch streamer.jpg, I don't really have those moments anymore. Usually if I like a content creator, I'll just be like, hey, you wanna collab?
For sure.
But every once in a while I'll have those moments where it's like I don't necessarily like, I don't even know what a collab would look like. I don't really want to collab with everybody. I just think somebody is like super fucking cool, and I interact with them and I'm like, oh fuck yeah, okay, yeah, wow, fuck.
Absolutely. So like, I feel like you're going towards this area in a good way. I want to preface, I'm not saying anything bad, but you're going towards this area where like there's like some Twitch streamers who somehow mastered like both Twitch and like YouTube algorithms and stuff, and like people will be like, oh hi YouTube, like whenever they're on the stream, you know?
Yeah,
like,
I've seen people say that in my videos sometimes, or in my streams sometimes, and that makes me happy. I'm like, oh, people know that I'm like that I'm like making all these highlights and stuff. I've had a lot of fun with like, I mean, like I say I have a lot of fun with them. I have a lot of fun watching them.
Hell yeah.
But Ellie makes my highlights, and they're so fucking funny.
She's so fucking talented.
Yeah, YouTube has kind of become a necessity for me. Because Twitch like changed its algorithms this year.
Yeah.
And like cut everybody's viewership basically in half because of it.
Yep,
like,
they really fucked that one up.
Discoverability, and actually technically it like if you're not bringing in more people from other platforms like constantly, it's not just that your viewership got cut in half, but like less people are going to discover your stream.
Yeah.
So if you like stagnate, it's like very hard to like pick yourself back up. So I've had to like divert attention towards like more stuff like TikTok and YouTube and stuff, which has actually been a lot of fun. Because the thing is that Twitch used to be my like bread and butter, but it can't be now, unfortunately, just because of all the changes that Twitch made, the Twitches that change made.
For sure.
Like it can't really be that anymore. It can't be like everything that I do. As much as I love and I missed when it was the only thing I had to make. You know, I only have to like make streams to make content, but now it's like you gotta focus on a lot of other stuff because it's just growth on Twitch isn't the same as it used to be. It's just not the same. It's like very, very difficult. There's not a lot of opportunities to grow on Twitch.
Hey, can I?
And to that end, people don't really like use Twitch the same way I do, which is. I log into, most people use Twitch to watch their favorite streamers. They're like, oh, my favorite streamer on Twitter is like really funny. I want to watch their streams. For me, I log on to Twitch and I like actively like look for new streamers to like check out and follow, and like that's surprisingly like not how most people use the platform. Most people like find streamers through other things and then go to Twitch, but I'm like on Twitch, and I think that that's like another reason like discoverability on Twitch is so hard, is because most people come from other platforms. That's like how it works when you're building like an audience and stuff. But I'm like,
you know what I feel really killed that? Twitch's fucking ad system. Because like you have to wait, like let's say you get a long ad, you have to wait like a fucking minute 30 to see if some new person's good. It's not like you're gonna instantly subscribe to them, because like you don't know who they are, what they're up to. And then you go and you get to their stream and it's like, well shit, what if you got them at a bad spot? They have already lost.
Or they're already on you wait like 2 minutes to get into their stream and then they're on break.
And they're on break, or like there's a bit of a lull. Like it's fucking horrifying. You've already like wasted the 2 minutes that you have like that could have hooked said person.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like,
I've been considering trying to get my ads turned off, but like
you can do
at
that?
the same time. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, because doesn't Jackson have his ads turned off?
No, so here's the thing. There's two types of Twitch ad revenue type thing. One is the scheduled ads where it plays like every fucking 30 minutes. And the other is like you play one, I believe, at the beginning. So here's the thing. The way that they show off scheduled ads, which was what I put in your little group chat, which is I think what you're referencing off of. The way they do Twitch ads is they make it sound like, oh hey, you can choose to actually give people shorter fucking ads. The thing is that they're gonna get so many short fucking ads like every 30 minutes.
Yeah, that sucks.
Fucking nuts. Like, if I'm doing a 10-hour stream and there's an ad every 30 minutes, I'm gonna lose a lot of fucking people.
Yeah, nobody wants to sit through that. Nobody wants to sit through that. And then sometimes I don't know what other people's experiences are, but like ad blockers don't always work for me.
Ad blockers are completely broken and I've given up using them.
Yeah, like ad blockers on Twitch specifically, like sometimes Twitch will just stop showing the video. Yeah. It'll be like, well, we tried to play an ad and we couldn't, so you're not gonna get to watch anything. Fuck you.
Right?
So yeah, I don't even know. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks real bad. So yeah, I kind of just prefer like I don't know. I'd like I'd like if there was like an easy way to turn them off.
Right.
But at the same time, that's also like income that you have to
It's like-
consider. Hey, it's daytime now.
I know, right? I clipped right through that. There's only like, I mean, you're a bigger streamer than me, but like, I've gotten like, I think a maximum of like $7, I think, from, I think $7 is like really overshooting it, but
Yeah,
AdSense is not that much.
Mine can be anywhere from like 60 to 80.
Holy shit.
Which, like, yeah, I mean, like, it's not like a ton compared to like the money you get from subscribers, but like, it's like it's nothing to sneeze at, you know. Like, I would definitely notice if it was gone
For sure.
I don't know. But also at the same time, ads suck. So maybe it's like you're just hurting yourself by having ads.
Like, you don't know what subscribers you're losing from
I
ads.
say that like I can actually physically stop them from happening.
Yeah, no, Twitch is just gonna do what it does.
Yeah. That's why I like having like I liked having my subathon because pretty much everybody who watches my stream got gifted a sub at some
that's
point
sweet.
or another. So most people didn't have to worry about ads for a while, which was nice.
I'm gonna be really honest, I think you're the first person who I've ever seen have a subathon, like, work. And I'm so fucking happy for you.
Oh, I actually did it because I saw a friend of mine do it, and it like worked really fucking well.
Oh, fuck yeah.
My friend Spats did one that I was a part
that's so
of,
cool.
and it was such a fun stream. It was like some of the most fun I've ever had. But I was like, I should do one of these sometime. So I did for my birthday.
Wow. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Okay. So
They're fun. I just like doing marathon streams a lot. Like it's kind of like it's kind of like one of my favorite things. I stopped doing them for a while because like I had like this weird period where like after the 2020 drama,
yeah,
yuck. I was like, you know what? I've got my streamer friends. I don't need to meet anybody new. I don't need to like have these big events where I have to look back and find out that people I was friends with turned out to be like scummy.
Stinkers, yeah.
So I'm just not gonna do these big long guest event streams anymore. So I never have to be like, oh, I can't even watch this big event stream I did because it makes me so depressed.
No, that's understandable. Sophie basically stopped doing it post the one Lambda Legal stream for basically that same reason.
Yeah. I remember that.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun, but it's a shame that some of the people on there turned out to not be the best individuals.
Yeah, so, but here's the thing, is then I streamed for, like, over a year with 0 incidents where, like, I only streamed with people I liked streaming with. I made tons of friends, and, like, I've been having a really good time, so I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna do another 24-hour stream, fuck it.
Hell yeah.
And ever since then, I was like, I've been feeling safer about it. It turns out, once you like root out like the worst of the worst, it's like fine, you know. Meeting people is fun. I'm a big extrovert and I love meeting new people. So
hell yeah.
So making friends on Twitch and like having them on stream is like a fun thing for me. It's always hard when you find out that like somebody you put your trust in like isn't who you thought they were. But for the most part, that doesn't happen. It doesn't happen nearly as often as I thought it would. Based on my 2020 experience. 2020 was
a fucking year.
It was a big one for that. It was like because it was like the thing that made me feel so bad about it was like I did like a 24-hour Kingdom Hearts 2 stream and like literally like 30% of the people that were on it got like outed as like yikes motherfuckers. So I was just like, oh, I hate this. I hate looking at it. Yuck.
There was I have hamburger in my mouth.
Yummy!
There was a like 4-month period where I think probably around like 5, maybe more, like people who were like in like the relative community or so.
Yeah.
It was nuts.
Yeah.
More than 5.
Yeah. 2020 was a weird time.
2021
met Ku and Uncle. Exactly. Well, was that? That was in 2021 because that's when Scrunch. I was gonna say Sludge, and I'm like, it wasn't Sludge. That's when Scrunch happened. That's when I met Uncle and Ku. Or I think I might have known Ku kind of like tangentially before that, but
Ku's kind of within like Chase's bubble zone.
I'm sure like I talked to Ku before that in Robbie's like group chat that I was in. But we didn't have a lot of like one-on-one chats, but like I know Ku like way better now, and I'm like he's like the coolest. I met Robbie and Jackson this year. I met Robbie IRL when I went to Seattle. And his partner Meeks gave me a tattoo while I was there. Yeah, it was really cool. But I met a lot of really great people this year, and streaming with them and hanging out with them has been really great. Wait, do y'all not know about that? I got a tattoo. I posted a picture of it on Twitter a while back when it happened.
It's a little heart, right?
Yeah, it's a heart on my right hand. My right hand has a little heart on it.
It's so cute.
Got a tattoo today that I literally forgot about.
Awesome.
That's funny.
God, I've been meaning to get a fucking tattoo sometime in the future.
Yeah, I had been meaning to for a long time, and I went over to... I was on a family vacation in Seattle, and I went to see Robbie, who like isn't like super close, but like close enough to where we could make the trip out and visit. So I hung out with Robbie, and it was like the most fun I had on that trip. And that's not to say that the trip wasn't fun. Like, it was amazing, but like some of the most fun I had was not the like sightseeing or going to all these like cool like restaurants or whatever, like seeing all these local places. It was all awesome, you know. But the most fun I had was just like chilling out while like Robbie like played Deltarune, and I was just like hanging out with them, and it was just like a really good time. It was sometimes like okay, so like when I go on like family vations, which is like almost never, but when I do go on family vations, my parents and my family are very much the type where they like are constantly going somewhere and doing something. Like, we have to see this, we have to go to this, and we have to wake up at 6 a.m. to make this happen. And I'm like one of those people where it's just like, my idea of a good vacation is like going to a new place and just like hanging out and like seeing what it's like to live in that area, and like you know, going to like restaurants that you can't go to anywhere else, and like just like enjoying your time there and stuff. And like this is not to say that they don't enjoy their time. Like, I'm sure they had a blast, but like there were so many places I went during my funny West Coast vacation where I was just like, I love just like being here and just like hanging out in this new place. Plus, it costs way less than like going to a bunch of attractions. Like, if you go to a new place and you're like, wow, I'm gonna go to the aquarium and the museum and the this and the that, and it's like,
oh, my pockets are empty, I have no money.
By the end of it, you spend like $1,000 or some shit. Like, I can't do that. I can't ever do that. I'm like, I go there, and there was the first time I ever went on a solo trip to visit internet friends was my birthday in 2014. And I went to meet with 2 internet friends who lived together at the time. And so I went to Philadelphia, which is a very big like touristy sort of place. You know, there's a lot of tourist attractions in Philadelphia that you can look at. And we spent 0 time doing any of that shit. I swear to God, I was there for a week. The entire week, all we did was sit on the couch, order out food, and watch Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Like,
awesome.
we had a fucking marathon. We literally watched like 3 seasons. We were like day in and day out, all we did was just like sit there and watch Always Sunny, and it was so much fun. It was literally like,
that's great.
It was like one of the best trips ever. It was so much fun. Wow, it was so great. It was it was awesome. But that's like how I like to treat my vacations, is just like being with people is nice. It's just like it's like very fun for me to do that. I completely derailed what I was gonna talk about, which is the tattoo.
That's
which,
okay.
Like, while I was at Robbie's place, Meeks asked me if I wanted a tattoo, and I was like, fuck yes, absolutely, but I literally couldn't think of anything, so I spent, like, an entire day, like, I could get this, I could get that, what do I want? What do I want as a tattoo? I can't even think of anything. There's nothing, like, there's so many things, but, like, I also, like, don't know, should I get, like, a fucking gamer reference tattooed on me? And then at the end of the day, I went back to my hotel, and I still hadn't chosen anything. And then I went back the next night, still haven't thought of a single thing to as an idea. And then on a whim, I was like, what if I got like a blue heart tattoo? And Meeks was like, yeah? And I was like, yeah, just like a really, like a little one on my hand. And then Meeks did it, and I'm like, this is like, this is the new happiest I've ever been. This is the coolest thing ever.
Oh, that's sweet.
Yeah, it was super nice. I had a really good time. I'm like really bad with needles, but I just clench my teeth. And
Got through with it.
Yeah, I just can't look at it. If I look at it, that's when I get like sick.
That's
like, I
understandable.
have to look away. I have to look away and pretend that it doesn't hurt. And I'm just like, no, it's fine. I'm not a baby. I can handle this.
You're a freaking gamer girl. You got this.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like in that one video game, insert video game here, where they do the needles and stuff.
Yeah, the needles in the video game.
Oh, fuck. I can't even think of what. Fallout? Yeah.
Did they do needles in that game?
I think they do needles in that game. It's fine.
They do needles in like
Stimpack.
Apex.
Stimpack.
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking of. Oh, that fucker.
It's okay. I'm believing in you so hard right now.
Thank you, I need it.
Yeah, I love streaming this, but I always have to have a stipulation when I stream it.
Yeah.
Like, I have to either be speedrunning it, so I'm going to be playing it a bunch of times, or I need to do, like, I did, like, the If You Make Me Laugh, I Reset the Game challenge one for this. Because, like, this game, like, we've been streaming for, like, a few hours now. But if you, like, if you've already experienced the game and you know how to win, like, every time... like if you've been playing the game since you were 2 years old, then it's literally like a half-hour long game. Like you can play the entire game in a half hour.
Gotcha.
And then it's just over. So I have to like always come up with some kind of silly thing to do to make it more interesting. What I did for a while is whenever I would stream Sonic Riders before I speedran it, is I would play all the way through Sonic Riders and then I would play all the way through Zero Gravity in one sitting. And it would still only fill out like an hour and a half, so...
Holy shit. I did it!
Hey! You just did it!
Yippee!
What the fuck? You just beat the game!
Yeah, wait, what?
You just beat the game!
Oh shit, hell yeah!
Wow! You can... Dollip, have you tried the missions? I think you can make some stipulations out of those. What? I don't know what you mean. But I actually did. I have beaten all the missions quite a few times.
I can still fly.
Getting those gold ranks is a pain in the ass, but I'll do it. I don't give a shit. I'll do it. Oh yeah, so there is an entire extra story though now.
Oh fuck!
Just as long as the main game, but it's from Jet's perspective. That's where the lore gets super like weird.
Oh.
Look before you move. Darn.
So do you think he stored her in the bush,
Yeah, he
walked
stored
back,
her in the bush.
and then decided to walk all the way back just to show off to Sonic?
He said, "Go into this bush."
She doesn't even have, like, she's not even tied up or anything. She's just chilling.
Yeah.
Oh, so Sonic can now do this.
Yeah.
That's so cool of him.
Epic burp.
Thank you. It's the wind.
I'm here.
Even without wings, I can still fly.
He killed Amy.
Hey,
Rest in peace,
hey.
Amy.
What?
They don't even mention Amy.
I
Oh my
lost. So
god.
don't play games.
Oh,
She's
just you
fucking
wait.
dead.
I don't want your pity, nor do I need it.
Are you crazy? If they don't want it, then let's take it. Treasure is treasure.
Everything's so crunchy.
I
I know,
think it's
crispy,
time to
crunchy.
leave now.
Mm-hmm.
Tails?
Yeah. Sonic!
Amy?
How could you dive into Eggman knowing I was there?
She's got a point.
Well, Amy, I thought it'd be okay with you, and,
Awesome.
Sonic, I won't forgive you this time!
That weird freeze frame always throws me off.
What was that?
It's just a weird freeze frame that happens.
That has to be unintentional, right?
No, it's intentional. It's in every version of the game.
Or do you think they just never bothered to fix it?
I don't know. Maybe.
Maybe.
Well, that's the game. So now you've unlocked the Babylon Rogues story, which is you get to play it from Jet's perspective and Storm and Wave.
Fucking little Sonic in the background. Oh my god.
You've also unlocked some new characters.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
That fucking... That styling Sonic in the background really got me. Oh my god.
He's like, I'm here.
Hi.
Bye.
Oh my god. I think I've unlocked some stuff.
You've unlocked quite a few things, yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, so now you have an entire side story it's like longer than the actual story, and it's like where you learn all the plot.
Holy shit, okay.
Yeah, so the hero story is like, hey, look, it's Sonic, he's on a skateboard, look, he's winning the races, it's so cool. And the Babylon story is like, fucking, genies and space aliens and what the fuck? Yeah, no, there's so much shit.
Hell yeah.
It rules. It rules.
That's
They are
so
harder
cool.
though, just so you know.
Oh no.
They're like harder versions of the normal levels.
Oh no. So is it all the same levels like over again?
No, they're like the same locations, but like the maps are like different and harder.
How are you doing energy wise?
I'm doing fine.
Yeah? Do you want to keep going or?
Sure. I'm just hanging out. I'm just having a good time.
Hell yeah. Let's keep trucking. Let's see how far we can go.
But these aren't trucks, these are skateboards!
Oh
Hey,
no.
boss, we've got some major trouble.
Storm, at least learn to knock before entering a room.
Awesome.
What's this? Oh, is this?
yeah, that's when I took over things for my father.
So is this the key to the fabled Babylon Garden?
I wonder, could it be true? Could our ancestors have left behind hidden treasures that's just waiting to be discovered?
I love exposition.
Yeah. All these scenes in the dub with me chasing Red are like my fucking favorites.
Hell yeah.
Because they're still unsullied
come
for
on, I
me.
only want a
You
little
know,
bit.
because like
You
a
always
few.
say you only want this.
Well,
or
we don't
that.
gotta get into
Remember
that. You know,
the teachings of
2020
our
stuff.
For sure, for
But-
sure.
Be careful
But
what
like
you ask for.
I generally like I
Ultimately,
can't sit
you'll
through the
only
entire
get
dub
three
the way
true
I used to. But
Oh,
all
be
these
quiet.
scenes where with
Why'd you
me,
burst
Chase,
in
and
here
Red were
anyway?
just like the fucking best, and I still go back and watch them sometimes.
Someone
Someone
called Eggman
That's
wants to
sweet.
speak to you.
He told me that he has an interesting proposition
So-
for you.
Do you think
Stop
they actually have
interrupting.
flame
Knock it
decals on
off.
themselves, or do you think they're wearing like skin tight?
No, I think that's what their skin looks like. I think that's just what they look like.
So then,
Awesome.
I heard you wanted to see me?
Chase's take on Storm is like the best.
Hell yeah.
I love Chase as Storm. Chase as Storm was like the funniest fucking thing in the universe.
What do you
Aw,
want?
That's sweet.
Hatsune Miku, is that you?
Oh my god, is this the one with the fucking Gmod ending?
Well, that's something we did for the dub.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah. Well, that's technically part of Zero Gravity where we did that.
uh-huh.
But yeah, that was from the Sonic Riders fan dub.
That's so funny.
So let me get this straight. We just need to collect all these Chaos Emeralds, right?
Yeah, Red changed their
Sounds
accent
easy.
after the time
You really
skip.
think
It was
so?
so funny.
That's
What do you
sweet.
mean? Are you saying the Babylon rogues
I'm gonna
are
be
capable
completely
of
honest,
stealing
I
some puny emeralds?
Completely wiped my memory
No,
of
course
like
not, but
I got
have you
memory
seen-
issues and I haven't seen them in like a
No,
hot
that's
fucking
good.
second.
That's
It's just
that's good. That's fine.
wait, does Sonic always have
I've
this
had
fucking
many
black
dreadful
wristbands?
encounters with this pest.
Only in this.
May be the
It's part of
fastest
his
creature on
rider's
ground,
design.
But in the air,
That's
Never forget the
me and
red
my
box
extreme
scene.
gear,
That scene
it's
was
just a
like
joke.
fucking my best work. I'm so happy that like people cut it out and put it on YouTube as like the funniest part of the Sonic fandom. Like just seeing that shit made me so happy. I'm like fucking hell yeah! Oh my god! Wow.
You did from what I recall, you did a great job.
Thank
Like,
you. I
genuinely.
appreciate it. Oh, thank you, Kira. Thank you, Kira Cat. Night chases me when I am going to bed and Chase is there. So yeah, this is like this is the nighttime version of Metal City, and as you can see, it is very different and it's very difficult.
Hell yeah.
But you know, a lot of the same jumps apply though, which is nice.
Well, that's good.
The ramps are pretty much the same. You're gonna want to do a forward, like a long forward jump on the first ramp, and that will get you into like a faster route. Yeah, there you go.
Fuck.
You're fine. You're all good. See, you just went right through it. And yeah, so that's a lot easier than taking the low path. And then now there's like a bunch of cars on the road you have to dodge, which is a little bit more tricky.
Oh, there's trains.
Yeah, there's trains. There's all kinds of shit going on in this one. You're 2 points away from the level up, which will refill your air, so just stay alert. Stay alert! Trust your instincts! There you go.
There we go. There we go.
Yeah! Oh, that was sick. That was so good.
The bright green, what is this, a music note in the corner? Is completely throwing me off.
Oh, you don't have to retry that.
I know, I feel like it though.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, don't even sweat.
Don't even sweat.
I'm sweating so profusely right now. I'm
You
fucking.
get to play as my favorite character now.
That is true. I have to. I was gonna say I have to do you right, but.
Aubergine.
Aubergine? Little guy alert. Little guy alert. Little guy alert.
He loves it when I do that. Oh my god, you're such a baby.
Such a little baby guy. Shit.
Kisses, you little freak.
Oh, you're giving him little kisses.
Give her little kisses because he's a little freak.
Oh, he got away.
Oh, he escaped.
I no longer want to be held.
Baby escape.
That's a Sonic Riders level. Baby escape.
Baby escape.
Whoa, what happened there?
I think I got hit.
Oh, you did. That's so sad.
It is a little sad.
That's
little
so sad.
tragic
I'm
even.
crying about it. I'm crying.
I'm crying, I'm sobbing, I'm sobbing, I'm crying.
Oh. Yeah, so that's a flight ramp, so there's no tricks you can do on it, unfortunately.
You doing alright?
I'm a sleepy little salamander.
You're a little sleepy salamander.
I'm a sleepy little salamander. Okay.
Okay.
Aubergine, please scratch my chair, please.
Oh, is he being a little stinky?
He's being a stink.
So how long has he had aubergine?
He has a scratching post that I got him and everything. Like he says, my chair is better for that, so...
Well, it smells like you.
Who am I to disagree? I've had aubergine since 2019.
Well, that's
got him at the very beginning of 2019. And yeah.
Was he a rescue or?
So my landlord found him.
Oh.
And thought that he looked like the child of their cat. So they just decided that that's probably where he came from.
Okay.
But there were no other children, and they didn't think that their cat was ever pregnant. So I think it's entirely possible that my landlord just like found a feral cat and was like, "Here you go."
I mean, it's something.
I mean, he's my little baby boy, so I don't really care where he came from. I just know that he's a stinker, and I love him.
Hell yeah. And that's all you need to know.
Can you stop scratching my feet? I need to clip his claws.
Yeah.
I got a new claw trimmer and everything.
Oh, do you have the ones that kind of look like little like beak type thing? Like those are the.
I don't know.
They look like scissors, but like the ends of them
Yeah,
are like kind
it's
of
like scissors, but there's like nothing. Yeah. That's the kind that I have.
Yeah, those are super fucking useful.
Yeah, I had to train him to let me cut his claws. And even then, he still gives me so much trouble. So what I have to do is every time I clip one of his claws, he'll like start freaking out and running around. So I have to keep treats nearby. So every time I clip his claw, I give him a treat. So I Pavlov him into thinking that clipping claws is a good thing for him.
That's sweet.
Yeah, so
it's a good thing. It's good for him.
like,
It's good for
I
you.
clip his claw. He still like runs around and goes meow meow meow.
Aww.
But he'll come back this time. Like back when I didn't do that, he would just run around and I'd have to go find him.
Oh no.
I'd have to find him under my bed or something like that, and he'd be like meow 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 meow.
That's so cute.
So the way I found a workaround is to just keep treats nearby, and then every time he's good and doesn't scratch me, he gets a little treat.
And then he's just a little guy.
Hell yeah, he's just a little guy.
Yeah,
Like you
I swear to
can't get mad
God,
at
the
him. It's his
difference
birthday.
between him having long claws and short claws is like the difference of whether or not I see him as a threat or as a cuddly little bear.
Aww.
His claws are so sharp if I haven't clipped them in a while, to where he could just jump up on my knee to hang out with me, and I'll be like, ow, fuck, oh god, oh no, oh, I'm dying, I'm bleeding out. I still let him though, because he's like a baby and he doesn't know what he's doing. He doesn't know that his hands are knives. So like I still let him do it. I'm just like in pain the entire time. But when I clip him, and he'll try to scratch at my leg to get my attention, and it'll just feel two little paws going on my leg, like boop, 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 boop. And I'm like, oh my god, you're an angel. I was ready for you. What the fuck?
No. Robert's recently gotten into the habit of pawing my leg when he wants attention. It's the cutest thing. He doesn't use his claws or anything, but it's like,
aww, that's so cute.
Little stinky guy.
Yeah, just a funny little friend. That's so adorable. Oh, you're level 3. Boost, 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 boost. Get him, get him, get him.
Darn. He failed to land correctly.
Get him, get him, get him, get him. Ah, you were so close.
Yeah. Wah wah.
Wah 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 wah.
Wah 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 wah.
To prove who's the best begins now.
No way I'm gonna lose.
No way I'm gonna lose.
There's no way I'm gonna lose.
His head turned big?
Yeah, so he could achoo. He goes achoo. Sneezes on him.
That's so dangerous in these times.
Yeah, I know. Jet the Hawk is like, here, I give you all kinds of diseases.
I give you all kinds of diseases.
I give you all kinds of yummy diseases for you to have.
Oh, thanks, Jet the Hawk.
Of course.
Oh, that's a
6
big
feet,
car.
Jet. 6 feet. Come on.
He's just
6 feet. 6 feet apart. 6 feet apart, Jet. 6 feet apart.
He just takes that as challenge sneezing.
You notice that like people kind of like, well, never mind. It's like too heavy for streaming.
I appreciate your restraint.
Yeah, I was like, it's not like
shit.
it's not like super heavy, but it's like half like a talk shit thing. So I'm like,
yeah. No, I gotcha. We're mentally like on the same fucking page. Don't you fucking worry.
You know how sometimes people will just, you know,
oh, I fucking hate that.
You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, you know. You get it. Our psychic connection allows us to exchange shit talks
Streamer link.
telepathically. Yes. We airdrop shit talks into each other's brains.
It's what they mean when they're saying like they're using the air and stuff. It's just to shit talk each other telepathically.
Yeah. So that one you can do the back jump, like the hold A and hold the stick backwards to get a shortcut there.
Hell yeah.
So it's forward jump on forward ramp on this one, backward jump on
forward ramp on the first one?
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah, that'll get you up to the top.
That's what I'm donking up on.
Why does Jet get a huge fan? So he could slap people with it.
Or to sneeze on them, I don't know.
Yeah, at level 3 he does get 2 fans at level 3. He has the fans in the phone games too, which makes me happy that they kept that in. And Sonic, what's it called? Oh, it's literally the Sonic Forces mobile game. Which is much better than Sonic Forces, but it's still not good because it's a gacha game. So
not going back to like dunking on mobile gacha games or anything, but I fucking hate that so many like known like brands, like video game brands, are going into the fucking phone game series.
Yeah. Well, the way that they look at it is that they're like leaving money on the table if they don't.
Yeah, which sucks because it's true. They're bleeding their audience dry.
That's not how it fucking works. Like, people still have a limited amount of income. You're just being exploitative and bad about it.
You're not even giving them stuff that's usually like worth it.
Yeah.
Like I remember there was shit about I remember there was like that fucking Mario one.
The Super Mario Run?
Yeah, the Super Mario Run or whatever, which ended up just being like a fucking cash grab, and then I think there was like a Sonic one, I don't even know which one, which was like also said cash grab, and it's like,
well, even though Super Mario Run wasn't like a good game, I do prefer the model of making you pay $5 up front and then never charging you ever again, which was nice.
Wasn't there another Mario one with microtransactions?
The Mario Kart one, yeah.
The fucking Mario Kart one. Oh.
Yeah, the Mario Kart one. So The World Ends With You, my favorite game, actually has a phone game version of the first game. And it's exactly the same as the first game, except you can buy stuff with real money. There's microtransactions.
That fucking
They literally made the first game, and that's the thing, is they're not required. They don't do anything like super necessary. Like, you could still play the game normally. All the stats are still the same. The only difference is that you can pay to get stat boosts and other shit with real money. Which, like, ugh.
That sucks.
Yeah. Solo Remix fucking blows. I hate Solo Remix. Like, literally, like, ugh. I don't know. I just got so much shit to say about it.
No, that's reasonable.
I talk the most shit about the properties that are my favorites, like Kingdom Hearts and The World Ends With You. And,
For sure, and I understand that because it's something you care about, and you want to see them do shit. You want to see them do good things with like franchises that you love, you know?
This contest will kick
Yeah,
off.
absolutely.
No way I'm gonna lose.
It sucks to see something you love being mistreated, especially in my opinion, it sucks the worst when it's like, you can tell that it's like in the pursuit of money with no desire to give any sort of entertainment or good things back to the player.
Yeah.
Like, that's the thing about the Kingdom Hearts game, is literally the gameplay was nothing. Like, there was no gameplay to speak of. Like, you like tap the screen sometimes, or you swipe the screen sometimes, but literally if you put the phone down and did nothing, the game would play itself. Like, there is no gameplay. Like it sincerely just serves no function other than to make money. Like, I don't know. It's just bullshit.
No way I'm gonna lose.
I think that's why a lot of people like hated Fallout 76.
Honestly, that's exactly what I was going to segue into. I was waiting for a
Fallout
spot.
was like a beloved series for like the longest time, and had so many people who like loved and adored it. And I know people were kind of lukewarm on Fallout 4 and thought it was kind of like losing the like heart and soul of it that was present in like New Vegas.
Yeah.
But Fallout 76 seems like the logical extreme of that property, kind of like eating itself alive for money.
So like, I signed up for the beta of like Fallout 76 and stuff. I thought that I got the fucking Power Armor edition, but I got a different money grab edition where I just got some like kind of shitty emotes and stuff.
Yeah.
For still just an insane amount of money.
Yeah.
And first off, the beta just didn't fucking work at all.
Wow, that sucks.
It was literally so fucking buggy that I just give up playing because like the terrain would just not load, or all the characters are fucking T-posing. Like it was literally unplayable. Also, I feel like this probably has been fixed. I'm mostly talking about like the beginning of, I guess, the series. But it was so fucking bad that I stopped playing. So one of my favorite things about like Fallout games is exploring, right? Like that makes sense. You got a big zone area to explore, and you got like all this fun shit and fuck to look at. Except when you go in Fallout 76, everything's locked behind this weird arbitrary like level meter, where you can go there, but catch this. Anything you end up like defeating and killing and stuff, you can't wear because you have to be like level 30 to wear it.
Yikes.
So you have to like grind in the game in order to like have like the loot, which like it works in some video game settings. I'm not gonna like bash all of them, but it doesn't work in like a Fallout setting, because like Fallout is about like the exploration shit, you know?
Yeah.
It's absolutely ridiculous. So I stopped playing after I realized I couldn't explore. There were like limited people I could talk to because, let's face it, I'm a fucking trans person on a place where the only way you could talk was through voice. And like, I was like, okay, I give up. I'm not gonna play this anymore, and I wasted my money.
Yeah, I feel that. I just don't do voice chat shit anymore, like, with people I don't know.
I'm so fucking sick of it. So apparently, Forza, it's not a game that I'm really into, but a lot of my friends are into it, and apparently you're forced in voice chat. Like, you can mute yourself, but like, you will always hear other people. Like, which is absolutely ridiculous.
That sounds hard.
That sounds
really hard.
Really rough, because you know there's gonna be someone saying like slurs and shit eventually.
Of course, yeah. I mean, it's an online game, so yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
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 So are you doing all right?
No, I'm fine. I'm just thinking about my like voice chat experiences as of late, and I really haven't had any, which is kind of cool.
That is nice. I just don't.
I'm at that part in my life. I'm at that part in my life where everybody I hang out with, I choose actively to hang out with them, and I actively want to hang out with them, and not like,
which is neat.
we have to do this right now for like a game or some shit. Like I used to be really into Overwatch competitive, and
same.
The only way to win Overwatch competitive was to have your mic on and like communicate with people and like try to formulate a strategy. And I put like hundreds of hours into Overwatch competitive. Like I was like full on like obsessed. And like some of the worst people that you could possibly like. You just heard like logging into Overwatch's competitive matchmaking was just like being ready to hear the worst possible things at any given moment. You just got exploded.
I got exploded.
Like I just oh my god. I actually, here's the thing though, is that I do somewhat miss it because I made so many friends through like Overwatch competitive back in the day. Like I remember there was one time where I don't remember exactly what my name was in Overwatch, but it had something to do with being gay.
Awesome.
And a bunch of other Overwatch gays were playing on the enemy team, and they singled me out immediately to say like, "Oh my god, you're gay, us too! Oh my god! And we love your name, we love your name!" And I was like, "Oh shit, these people fucking rule. They're so much fun." And then I decided that I wanted to impress these people. They were all on the enemy team. I wanted to impress them very much so, because I wanted to like friend them afterwards.
For sure.
So I picked DPS, and I popped the actual flying fuck off for the entire match. I was getting headshots left and right. I was getting flick shots. This was his Hanzo, by the way, which is like one of the more difficult DPS. Like or maybe not difficult. Like they have a very Hanzo has a very basic like moveset, but like you have to be very good at aiming as Hanzo to actually like get some good DPS out. And I swept, and I got like playing the game and stuff, and I was like popping off so fucking hard. And then they invited me to their Discord server, and I made friends with all of them. It was very sweet. They were very nice folks.
That's good. Train.
Yo, that you dodged it though.
I dodged it.
You dodged it.
I dodged it.
You dodged it. I'm like mesmerized by this. You're like doing great. Alright, do back jump. Yeah, there it is. Yes. There it is. There it is. Oh my god, dude. You're so epic.
I'm so epic.
You're so epic. You're so sick with it.
I do not miss Overwatch, like one single day.
I actually do sometimes. But that's the thing, is I miss... That's tragic. You can catch up though. You can easily catch up. Just stay on it, turbulent. I miss Overwatch sometimes, but I miss what Overwatch used to be. There's no way I could enjoy what Overwatch is now.
I stopped playing Overwatch when Hammond was introduced, because I felt like that was the biggest middle finger from the dev teams. Because like they had it. Remember, this is like.
Oh my god, you were so close!
They had it like all set up like, oh, you know, like it was like a freaking monkey lab or whatever with like Winston on the moon or whatever. I'm like, oh, this is so cool. It's gonna be some sort of like cool like small ape or something. And for some reason, I got so fucking pissed off when it was a hamster. I'm like, am I a fucking joke to you? And then I stopped playing, and then I cured my depression.
Well, yeah, so I actually, that was part of that was kind of like the portion of the game where I started to give up on the lore aspect and started only focusing on the gameplay, because the thing about Overwatch that made it so cool is the animatics that would expand the world so much in such a short amount of time. And just the character interactions, it was like cool
I
to
miss
see
the
everything.
animatics.
And yeah, no, I do too. They were like one of my favorite fucking things, and I was so into it for a long time, and I wanted to learn as much as possible about Overwatch lore. I was reading all the comics. I wanted to know everything about this world and those characters and everything. But then you hit a point where you realize that the Overwatch team does not give a shit about their world or their characters or anything. They're just trying to put a game together. They put so much more time and effort into balancing shit for Overwatch League. To the point where the balancing in casual play
was impossible.
It was bad. It was really bad. And it just I don't know, it just kept getting worse, and the lore kept getting worse. And the reason I stopped playing is because during the Hong Kong protests, there was some controversy because Blizzard revoked the winner's prize money because he said free Hong Kong after the match, and Blizzard as a company has a lot of their money tied up in
Hong Kong and
in China and their government that funds a lot of their creative endeavors. So they tried to renounce this guy's prize money during these horrific protests that were going on where citizens were being mistreated. And I was just fuck this. I was no, I'm not playing this anymore. Actually, that's the thing, is I said, I'm still gonna play this, but I'm never streaming it again. And I didn't. And I... Oh, fuck. Oh my god.
You okay?
You're close, you're so close. Boost.
Shit. Sonic's getting that one. That's a shame.
Oh no!
That's a shame. Oh well.
You were doing so good though.
Yeah.
But yeah, I stopped streaming Overwatch. And then I kept playing it here and there, but it was never even close to how I was when I was playing it every day and being oh my god, this is the best fucking game imaginable.
For sure.
I started to slow down a little bit more, and then the big Activision Blizzard controversy about how they treated their female employees came out, and I immediately just uninstalled it and never even thought about playing it again. I just that's what I mean when I say I miss what Overwatch used to be. There's no way that it could capture the feeling that it did when I first got into Overwatch and saw how awesome it was, and just all the fun that I had with it. What happened there?
I could not tell you.
I know, something the turbulence glitched out. Or
something about the turbulence, yeah.
And yeah, I just there's the gameplay, even removed from all the real world events that would make it weird to play Overwatch now. The gameplay has changed so much. Nothing about Overwatch is the same as how it used to be.
For sure.
So it's just not the same. It's just not the same.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
It's fucking cruel, but okay.
Evil, fucked up, and violent, but okay.
Just a little bit. Oh. Wait, this is the final lap. Okay.
Yeah, you're fine.
I think I should have made that, but that's alright.
Yeah, you just gotta let go a little bit closer to the edge of the ramp.
Just gonna keep boosting until I can boost no more.
Got this, I believe in you. Boost, boost, boost!
Fuck.
No, you could do this, you could do this.
I think Sonic
Just
got ahead.
Boost as soon as you land, boost as soon as you land. Ah, damn it!
Ah! Sonic! Sonic!
Ah, that's rough. Yeah, that's another thing that, like, I always hated about Blizzard is whenever they would get themselves into deep shit, they would, like, make a character gay or whatever, or announce some new thing, or drop a new animatic, or drop a new character, like
with the
every fucking
Hong Kong
time.
thing, they were like, oh yeah, Overwatch 2's a thing, and then they didn't have anything in develop for it outside of, like, the name and
Yeah,
some
they had
awful
nothing.
fucking cosmetics.
They had less than nothing.
It's just, it's fucking cruel. And the thing is their tactic of, like, dangling shit in front of your face and hoping that you like it, fucking works.
Yeah.
Which is really sad, honestly.
Yeah, it is. I honestly, can I be real?
Yeah,
there was
go
a
for it.
part of me that was curious, but I was not into the idea of Overwatch 2 at all.
I feel like
Because I still felt like Overwatch original was supposed they announced it and said there was going to be 52 heroes by the end of
Did
the
they?
game's lifespan. Yeah. And they barely got through 30, so like I don't know. I always felt like not only was it kind of like a pretty obvious cop out, but
For sure.
also like it just proves that they're like not willing to stick to like their word and make a decent attempt at their making their game good.
absolutely. Nuts. God, the honks are too real in this game. I keep thinking like, oh
They're like
God.
super loud too.
Yeah, I feel like, oh God, I'm gonna get hit. Like, does Sonic need that much of a boost?
I like this.
Shit.
It's not the last time. You're gonna be okay.
Okay.
You got this. Boost as soon as you hit the ground though, and you'll probably hit Sonic.
Nope.
Oh no.
That's okay. That's okay.
Now watch out, because he can come up behind you.
Have you seen that one, Jesus Christ, Sonic. Have you seen that one, thing? I think it's from, like, The Flash. And there's, like, The Flash and some chick are, like, running over, like, a green screen. And then he, like, turns behind him and he goes, ah! I'm gonna try to make that into an alert.
You should. That's so funny. No, I haven't seen that, though.
It's so fucking funny.
I never watched The Flash.
I didn't either. It's been going around on Twitter, though. Fuck.
It's fun.
Sonic, don't do this to me, buddy. Sonic, you're my friend, right? Sonic, you're my friend?
Oh, he's not.
Sonic's not my friend.
He's a little bitch.
Sonic hates me. Ah, hydration.
Hydration yummy.
Hydration yummy. Love Watior.
Watior?
Watior.
No way I'm gonna lose.
Yeah, Sonic remembers when in the hero story, when Jet said, "Not very impressive for someone of your reputation." And now he's like, "I don't give a shit what happens to you."
He just holds it against you so fucking hard, yeah.
Yeah. It's a true story.
Whoa, that's so cool. I wish that could happen in real life.
I know. Well, it is. It did. It's a true story. It happened at least once.
Oh, that's so epic.
Because of how true of a story it is that it happened.
Wow. Words to live by. I'm just wiggling in the middle of this fucking airfield.
You gotta be DTW.
Down to wiggle?
Mm-hmm. Nice. That's what you gotta do. You got this.
I understand now.
Your brain is huge.
My brain is big. My brain is big and my Sonic is skilled. They boost like a lot.
They do, yeah. Me too.
Yeah. I need to learn from that. Fuck, not like that.
Knowing when to boost to, like, you know, cover a lot of ground and hopefully avoid a lot of obstacles is probably one of the, like, hardest parts of Sonic Riders.
Yeah.
Yeah, just getting that air conservation and stuff. But it is doable. It's more than doable.
Hell yeah. I mean, you've done it, but also you're a super powerful gamer.
Pro Sonic Riders player.
Pro Sonic Riders player. Okay. I felt like that was like throwing a small action figure at the ground and just watching it bounce. Uncaring.
Yeah, basically.
Stop. Don't be mean to me. I'm in 4th and I'm streaming. I have to impress the gamer girl.
Impress me!
I gotta impress her!
Impress me!
Oh, bump. Oh. This ain't it. Yeah.
This is so sad.
Mm-hmm. This is so sad. For if you play Despacito.
No way I'm gonna lose.
No way I'm gonna lose. I'm getting you, Sonic. I'm getting you.
Get sneezed on.
Get sneezed on. I just bounced around everywhere.
Yeah.
I'm gonna find a way to get 5th in this game.
Oh no! Look at that, you're already caught up.
Yippee!
Probably.
So the strong characters can just break through fucking anything?
No, just specific obstacles. They can punch cars though, and that's what gives them a huge edge in this level.
That's nice.
Yeah. It's kind of like how the speed characters can use grind rails and the flight characters can use those funny ramps.
True. I feel like being able to break through those cars is like something fucking powerful though.
Yeah, it is. It's pretty good. It's pretty dang good.
Wait, what's that one do?
It's just like a faster route.
Okay. I'm fucking zooming. This is a fucking intense game.
Sonic, no!
Sonic, no!
Sonic!
Sonic!
Sonic, I'm
fucking
trying
do
to
this.
riders.
You're supposed to be good guy.
Good guy, not bad guy.
Good guy, not bad guy. Oh,
Good guy, not bad guy.
I feel my old fucking Garf Kart racing thumb acting up.
Oh no!
Oh no. This is the first time I've used a controller since then.
Garf Awakens.
I've been like on and off, like when I grab things, my thumb will hurt sometimes and I'm like, the Garf Kart thumb. Like
Sometimes I get the controls mixed up between Fortnite and Final Fantasy 14.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'll be playing FF14 and I'll be like, why can't I build? What's going on?
That's so cool.
I'll press all my build buttons and I'll be like, what the fuck?
I mean, they're basically the same game.
Yeah.
So sometimes when I'm in the when I'm in the air thing, like I can't like control being in it. Is that like a normal part of the game?
You can get out by pressing L and R at the same time.
L and R at the same time. Thank you.
If you don't want to be in turbulence.
I don't want to be in first?
Turbulence.
Turbulence. Oh, I don't want to be in turbulence.
If you don't want to be in turbulence, you can press L and R to get out of it.
Okay, good to know.
Yeah.
Because like sometimes I can't like hit a jump or something because I'm in turbulence.
Yeah.
Train!
Ooh! Jet just got hit by a fucking train!
Not again.
Oh, no. Ah! My bones! My all of me! There you go.
Yeah. Sweet. Thank you so much for the hot gaming tips. What's that do?
What, the pit stop?
Oh, that's
Refills
a pit
your
stop?
air. Yeah.
Oh. That's neat. That's why you keep your eyes on the road.
Sonic's hitting it too, so...
Yeah, that's something.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, hell yeah. Please? No? Okay.
You should have gotten it. I think you should have gotten it. I think that should have been in the bag.
You're so fucking sweet.
Woo!
Okay. I was denied that. That's okay. I understand.
It's okay, you got a way faster boost right now. That's good. And you're
Shit.
First.
Yippee! I love how when you're saying that, you're just watching me just get bounced around by everything.
You win. You win. You win.
Yippee!
You fucking win. You
Yahoo!
boost as soon as you hit the ground, though. Yeah, there you go! Hell yeah, hell yeah!
Hell yeah, hell yeah!
You did it, you did it!
We did it, Cobra, we did it! Look at this confused guy. Oh. So confused.
He doesn't know nothing about Sonic Riders.
He doesn't get it. Wave schedule. Night chase. Do you think the chase that we know is day chase or night chase?
Depends on what time of day you talk to him.
Shit, I guess you got a point there, huh? No, I didn't.
I get it, okay? It
I
just
just had an
floats, and
idea.
that's good enough for me.
My wife is peeing.
Nice.
I think she wants everyone to know
But
that.
it's just too funny. Let's see. Huh? That gear's unusual.
I love how you get to see inside her head of planting a fucking bomb. Thank you, Wiggleworm. Oh, too.
This isn't half bad for an amateur. Still, you can never be too careful.
I'm just sending Chase a
I never
picture of
imagined
the Night
anyone
Chase
would enter
logo
the
right
race
now.
with such a
That's
piece
so
of
fucking
junk.
cool. You think he'll get it?
Only one way to find out.
Thanks, though. It was good for a laugh. See ya, shorty. Oh, that girl! Who does she think she
I did
is?
it.
Is that what Amy's voice is?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's very squeaky.
It's I really like her like 4Kids dub voice.
Oh shit, you're right. Oh no.
Ah, Red Canyon is super pretty.
Mm-hmm.
So Wave is a flying type character, so you're gonna want to aim for the ramps.
Okay.
The ramps and the radios.
Wave may have incorrectly timed. Wave is building momentum.
Wow, this is hard for me to get a grasp on what's going on.
Yeah, it's pretty intense.
Oh. Okay, that's fine. I didn't need to get that anyway. What? Oh my god.
Hit him with the wrench!
Hit him with the wrench! Holy shit.
Going up!
Going up.
Oh man. That was
Awesome.
funny.
Wave shows us a technical threat.
It feels so weird driving towards a wall.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Uh-huh.
Wah, wah, wah.
Wah 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 wah.
Nice, you're level 3.
Why is she still going?
This is so sad.
What happened? I fucked
You
up.
missed the ring.
Oh, I missed
The ring. The ring changes your direction, basically.
Oh, I get it now. Interesting, interesting.
Yeah, so you kind of want to adjust yourself in the air with the control stick
Yeah.
a little bit to make sure you hit the ring.
Okay. Well, I'm not getting those.
There's actually a dash pad behind the bushes that if you hit it, it'll put you in the right direction to get on that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because that ramp is a little tricky. It's hard to just like turn onto it. So basically behind the bushes, there's like a little hidden dash pad that'll put you where you want to be.
Hell yeah. It's good to know.
What?
What's up?
What?
Is it aubergine?
It's a little aubergine.
Aubergine. You little thing.
Being a little guy.
You little dude.
Being a little dude, being a little friend.
Little friendly guy.
A friendly little freak.
Cat collab, cat collab.
Cat collab, cat collab.
So behind that bush is like a dash.
Okay.
It's also, I guess, an invisible rock.
That's alright. Maybe next time.
Yeah, you got it.
Oh, that's a
There's a
fucking
big
angle.
ring capsule on the left there.
Yeah, I
it has
see that.
100 rings in it, so kind of have to plan ahead if you want to get it. But if you do, it's a good boost to get.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We're actually hitting things now.
Bonk.
Bonk. Ignore that. It's fine. I don't bonk anything ever.
No, it's okay. I didn't see nothing.
Exactly.
No bonks.
Exactly.
No bonks.
And she makes a nice landing.
Oh.
Okay. There you go.
Yippee. Fuck. That's
No,
fine.
that's fine. You did good. You did good.
You're very sweet.
Oh, thank you.
Nice landing.
I
You're very epic.
You're very epic. How have you been enjoying this stream?
I've been having a really good time. It's just nice and chill.
Yeah,
We've
that's
talked about so many things.
we sure have. I love doing that. I love talking about
Yeah.
things with people. Might even learn a thing
Great,
or
it's
two.
great.
It's so cool.
Yeah. How you liking Sonic Riders?
It's a lot of fun. I feel like
Yeah.
this could become sort of something. If this was on,
It's
like,
habit forming.
it's habit forming. No, I'm actually like, I'm not kidding. But if this had like a 100% type thingy on it, I would absolutely fucking go for that.
Well, there's the mission mode.
Oh.
Once you beat the story, you unlock all the missions, and if you beat all the missions with a gold rating, you get supersonic.
You don't say.
Yeah.
Great start.
It's good to know. I'll keep that in mind.
The only thing is that it's hard to like do a completionist run because there's one character that you can only get if you play the game for like 50 hours or some shit.
Aw,
it's
that
like
fucking
it's like
sucks.
either 20 or 50
Well, if it's 20, that's manageable.
or
If it's-
both. It might be both. There might be one at 20 and one at 50.
No way.
Let me look. Let me look at the unlock requirements.
Now the race is about to begin.
No, not today. I'm not gonna pull Dollip into a random 100% stream. I'm not that cruel.
Wait, dash that. Wade has failed her trip here.
Yeah. Okay. So to get E1000G, which is the green robot, you have to play the game for either 20 hours or start and complete 100 races.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
In order to unlock E10000R, which is the red version of the robot, you have to play the game for 50 hours.
Oh my god.
There's no, like, oh, you beat enough levels and you're done. You actually have to play for that long.
Awesome. Well, I know what I'll be doing eventually. I'll just have this running in the background of some shit.
Honestly, yeah, that's the way to do it.
Okay. I have to become flat.
Chase just replied, "Good night, Joy."
Good night, Joy. That's so cute.
I know.
I freaking
Night, Chase.
I care Chase.
I care Chase very much.
And she makes a nice landing.
I've been meaning to do more stuff with him. I've felt bad because like a majority of like the interactions I've had with him have been like extremely painfully like professional, and it's mostly regarding the one Discord which I dare not name. So like
yeah.
woof.
Woof.
Woof, 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 woof.
Woof, 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 woof. Shit. Okay. Am I going the wrong way?
Chase rules. We actually we hadn't had a lot of like time to hang out for a while, so we wanted to do like a stream together, and we ended up picking Left 4 Dead 2.
Yeah.
But he set the difficulty really high. So instead of being like a nice chill stream where we hang out, shoot zombies, and get to catch up and chat and whatever, it was like so hectic and we got overwhelmed like immediately. It was so funny though.
I saw him trying to do the fucking
It was
gnome run
so
in the middle
funny.
of that.
It was so yeah he did. Oh my god, that was
great.
so much fun.
Okay. God, speaking of I listened to all of the Liars for Hire podcast recently.
I'm behind on it.
I feel like I've been put on a fucking watch list for doing that.
For what? Watching all the Liars for Hire?
Yeah.
Really?
I mean it in a loving way.
Yeah.
But they constantly talk about like making bombs and sending it to like people. like that's so fucking cool, guys.
Wow. God, I love Liars Club. So I haven't caught up on Liars for Hire, but I have been watching their Jelly Boy playthrough.
Oh fuck yeah! I've been meaning to start that one up.
Fucking delight.
Holy shit! I actually made that one. Oh, I didn't make that though. I'm a sham. You're a scam. A frog. You're a frog. A frog. You're a fraud. I'm a fraud.
I'm just a small little goblin. Please don't swing your sword at me. I will die to just one attack. I only have 3 hit points, please.
Please, I'm just a level 3 goblin. I don't even have anything. Oh, what's that I'm holding? It's nothing. I'm just a level 4 goblin.
Have you ever seen that TikTok?
I saw one where someone made Otacon voice him.
Oh my god, that's so funny. You took the upper road.
I did. I'm getting this. Fuck, I didn't. Just kidding, actually.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to angle because it's on a slope.
There's rocks.
There's rocks, many rocks, yucky rocks, delicious rocks.
Disgusting, delicious rocks.
Disgusting, horrific, hedonistic, beautiful rocks.
You know.
I guess. I'm just saying whatever comes to my mind at
no,
this
you
point.
get it. No, you understand now. It's the mental link. It's the streamer link. I promise.
Yeah, of course.
Flying. Yes. No.
Oh no.
Feels like it's coming round again, that vengeful parasite rearing its head. Sorry, I just said a thing in a tone and it reminded me of a song.
No, it's okay. I love music. Even songs. I know those.
Hey everybody, stand the scary jokes.
For sure. They have good music.
Yeah, I love the scary jokes. I still haven't listened to they remastered April Fools.
Oh, did
which
they?
is like my fucking, oh god, it's such a good album. But yeah, they did like super recently. I
That's
stopped
neat.
listening to it. It's not on Spotify yet, which is why I haven't. Waiting until it is.
Mm-hmm.
Very excited about it.
Hell yeah. I wonder if you could mod this game. Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, no, there are plenty of mods for Sonic Riders. There's a lot of really cool ones too.
Oh, that's fun.
I love Burn Pygmalion so much it literally helped me write a webcomic.
Oh, that's
that
sweet.
fucking owns.
That does fucking owns.
That fucking owns.
Mhm.
I actually, when I was in like college and stuff, I would always like pair my drawings, because I would always listen to April Fools like on repeat while I was drawing stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So I would make these like ink pieces, and pair them on Twitter with scary jokes lyrics.
Oh,
so
that's sweet.
there are like sometimes if I'm looking for a piece of art, I could just go to my Twitter and search my tweets and like look up like pink smoke gets stuck in my throat, and then I would find it.
Oh, that's sweet. I always never know, like if I ever put on art on Twitter, I never know what to fucking pair it with. And I just go like, something, because like the joke
Can't go wrong with song lyrics.
Shit, you got me there.
Sorry, go on.
No, you're right. You've just solved all my problems.
Yeah, well, I just like Scary Jokes music. Like it's meaningful to me in a way that no music has been, like ever in my life, like genuinely.
That's sweet.
I've never had music that like I've related to so viscerally before, you know, where it's like, oh shit, I like know like everything that this is about, even though it's in very specific metaphors. And like every time I hear one, I'm like, oh fuck, oh shit, oh god.
That's sweet.
Scary Jokes is the first music I listened to that listened back.
Oh my god.
Sorry, we should take around 29 to 30 minutes if you know what you're doing. I mean, like, yeah, if you've played it a lot, then yeah. If you get first in every race, it can take like 30 minutes to beat the story.
Are you guys just being rude about how stinky and stink suck that I'm
No,
at this
nobody would do
video
that.
game?
Nobody would do that.
Good. I'm fragile. I can't.
You're doing great, by the way, for your first time. Like, the only reason that like I could beat Sonic Riders even somewhat consistently is because I literally played the game since I was 8. And here's the thing: is that before I learned to speedrun it, I still lost races sometimes. Like I didn't win every single race because the AI can be pretty brutal and the rubber banding is like, woo!
Yeah. You just zoom all the time. So I know in the one Tails version of this one, you like kind of skip across that area.
Yeah, so that's called an ultra skip because you're skipping like the entire level. Also, you win.
Oh, cool.
It's called an ultra skip. I'm not exactly sure if there's anything similar you can do on this level with Wave. I don't think there is. But the placement of the flight ramp is so like in such a specific place in the original Splash Canyon to where you can do some really crazy shit with it.
Neat.
Sorry! Boss, the red dude beat me in the race.
I can't believe it. Man, you really are worthless.
Just showing up to bully him.
It wasn't my fault. He must have cheated. That's it. He must have used some special type of gear.
What?
I love
Are you implying
people
that you
trying to make
lost
Sonic
because
characters
of my
emote.
gear? No one can tune a
Like,
gear
why are
I
his
know.
eyelids so little?
Accept it, buddy. It's not the board. Your skills just suck.
What?
I high-key love the animation in this game,
Yes,
though.
SUCK
It's very cute.
suck.
So expressive.
Stop it!
Sauce.
Now,
Among
let's get down
Us?
to business.
Among Us?
I believe our colleague Eggman, he's gotta be hiding something.
I'm not
And
sus,
you
I'm
know,
not
I
sus.
don't
I
like
saw you
secrets.
vent.
So I've got a job for you, Storm.
Sure.
I want you to sneak into Eggman's base and find out what he's hiding there. Make sure you look carefully.
You got it, boss.
Hey, before you go, bring something back or don't return at all.
Yes, sir.
Oh, he did Naruto run.
So that portrait, if you'll notice,
Uh-huh.
is one of Jet's ancestors,
Uh-huh.
and they're a pirate.
And they're a pirate.
They're an actual, just a straight-up pirate,
That's so cool.
which is why I said pirate
Mm-hmm.
earlier.
So he's from a history of pirates.
Will kick off in a short time.
Yeah, here's the thing is that what you're gonna learn about Jet the Hawk is that he has a very intricate family tree.
Mm-hmm.
I won't go further into it than that.
Okay.
But we'll see.
I'll see.
You'll see.
Okay.
He's an interesting guy. Got a lot of stuff going on.
Did I just clip through the floor?
Uh-huh.
The countdown
I'll hang on. I gotta step away for another minute.
Of course, take your time.
You're ready for this.
I've been bugged consistently by Sonic's proportions for a long time. Probably just as like a not so much like of a longtime fan. Like the very, very large head and like I know other people have complained about this before, but what's it? When they did the motion capture stuff with like Sonic models, and they'd have them just do exactly what people do, even though they have like fucked up stinky baby proportions. God, this is very rough. Yeah, it's bugged me, but also like I don't know, there's charm to it. I think it's better in a 2D environment. I think 3D makes it really hard for them to move naturally, where in 2D you can just kind of cheat more. But, yeah. I know I'm losing momentum. Alright. I'm just focusing really hard on this difficult freaking game. It's been a lot of fun, learning the ins and outs of this, especially with, Joy's help. It's neat. It's a neat little game. I'm having a lot of fun, but I feel like I wouldn't have as much fun if I was doing this on my lonesome. So I'm very grateful that, that she picked up and let me, freaking stream this with her. Oh, we're freaking zooming. It's a lot of sharp turns in this one. I like how it turns from Lava Factory to Ice Factory, though. That's fun and creative. I think this is one of the first power characters. Well, did we play as Knuckles? I don't even remember anymore. But it's I want to try ramming through shit is basically what I'm trying to say. While mumbling. I think it's very fun. Although it seems like all these guys are getting hit before I can do shit about it, but uh-oh. You know how it is with video games. Oh, I want to get up to that higher level. I wonder what's up there. Hopefully something fun and easy. Alright, there we go. Sunny was never canon? Sunny should be canon, is what I'm saying. The Sonic the Hedgehog Bible should be real, and I think that there should be a Sonic movie on it. I think it should really confuse game fans who don't get the fucking joke. Ooh. When you Google Needle Mouse, all you see is bad Sonic fan art. Awesome. That's great.
You're ready for this.
All the racers are totally focused on the race.
You're ready for this.
It is. I like the designs of these areas. I think they're very unique and pretty fun. I'm very happy that the game doesn't just totally reuse levels. I'm glad that it has its own like take on them for each character. Because I was really worried that the secondary levels would be something along the lines of just being like, it's the same thing. You just play as different characters, and that's Hello.
I got some more water.
Got some more water.
Epic water.
That's so epic. How you doing? How you holding up?
I'm getting a little tired, but I'm doing good.
I'm getting a little tired too. This might be one of the last levels.
Yeah.
But I really freaking appreciate you being here. I've been
Of
having
course.
a lot of fucking
It's
fun.
such a good time.
Yeah. It's good.
It's been so much fun. I love streaming with you, Duke. You're like awesome.
What the heck? You can't just fucking say that out of nowhere.
I can. You're fucking cool. You're like really
fucking
cool.
You're very sweet, and it's been a fucking lot of fun. I gotta invite you to another thing I've had fucking planned out, which is gonna be awesome and absolutely fucking evil.
What is it?
Oh,
or is it a secret?
It's a secret. It's a total
Can
secret.
you tell me after stream?
It's Minecraft involved. Are you okay with playing on the Minecraft?
Yeah, so I don't do a lot of like Minecraft in my free time, but if it's for a stream, I would do that.
You can be very powerful if you'd like. It's not your conventional Mama's Minecraft is the thing.
My mom got banned from Minecraft because of this one.
That's so fucking cool.
I know.
I can't believe Minecraft banned moms.
I know, it's so sad.
It's like Mars needs moms.
My mom
with
deserves
Minecraft.
better. Hey,
does.
come on. My mom has been coming to my streams recently, and it makes me so happy.
Oh, that's so sweet. Is she super good and supportive?
Yeah, she made an account. And I could tell just by the name. I was like, that's my mom right there.
That is so cute.
That's my freaking mama.
Does she freaking embarrass you on stream?
No, not at all.
Aw.
Not at all. She's been very sweet. She came to my triple triad stream first, and then she came to my my Google Images Pokemon Snap stream, which, by the way, was fucking nutty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Hey, Pure Cat, thank you so much for gifting the subscription. I really appreciate it. So, has Streamlabs changed their stuff again? Because I've been looking through, for some reason when people like gift like single subscriptions, it'll pop up as a subscription instead of a gifted one.
Yeah. Yeah, for some reason, like, Streamlabs will display it like that instead of saying gifted sub. I don't know why.
That sucks. I'm gonna try to mess around with that, probably post-stream.
Yeah, I should do that too, honestly. I should try to see if I can fix it. It's kind of fucky lucky, though. Ooh, you got the level up.
Streamlabs is fucky lucky. I got the level up.
You got the level up. The fresh level up.
I think I'm done.
You are forever suspended in midair, upside down.
I think this is a good place to end off.
Yeah, that's fair.
Thank you so much. Let's check if we had got fan art or anything.
Wait.
What?
Jackson's mom shows up in his chat a bunch. One time his parents fought using a single account in chat.
No way.
Is that true?
No fucking way.
Wait, really? About what? That's so funny.
That's adorable. And I hope it's true, but also like no.
That's either adorable or a nightmare. I don't know which.
Oh, both.
Wow.
Where the hell is my thing? I've made the mistake. The awesome thing of a lot of people inviting me to their fucking Discords, and I say yes to all of them, and then my normal Discords get stacked on top of each other. We don't have any fan art, which is absolutely cool and chill. Let's find someone to raid.
Yeah.
Yahoo!
Who's going right now?
Who is live right now? Who? You know.
Let's see. Let me check.
I'm fresh out of people I know.
Okay. Duke of Ash is currently live. If you want to raid one of my pals, Laser Bear Cat Gaming is currently live playing.
Can you copy and paste that into the Discord?
Yeah.
Are you two gonna continue this game at a later date? Maybe.
I want to. I'm down to. I'm down to if you are.
I would love to. Maybe like in a week or two.
Yeah.
That'd be awesome. All right. Let's.
There you go.
Why, thank you so much. Let's raid Laser Cat Bear Gaming and
Laser Bear Cat.
Laser
Gaming.
Bear Cat Gaming. Excuse me. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
What should the raid phrase be?
There's no way I'm gonna lose.
Sure.
Sorry, you don't have to do that one.
No, I love it.
Okay.
There's no way I'm gonna lose. Everyone, copy paste this into their chat and have a wonderful fucking day. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you, Dollip, for being here. You're an absolute treasure. Do you want to last second plug all your stuff?
Oh, sure. Yeah. If you want to follow me, it's twitch.tv/DollipDaze. I'm also on Twitter at DollipDaze.
And that's about how that goes today.
All right. See you all. Bye-bye.
Bye.